Hello and welcome. We are live with the Qualifier weekend, day one. We need to get 7 wins before we suffer 3 losses. Playing our trusty Lotus Control deck. How's everyone doing out there? Harknet, thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Best wizard. All right, well, I woke up at 10:45. Clicked the green button so that I wouldn't time out. I got some breakfast, took a shower, got some coffee going. So now I'm ready to dive in. You can't see, but behind me we've got 7 hours and 40 minutes to play our round, so I better hop to it. We are playing a control deck. So let's get this bread, get it started. Round one. All right. Playing first. We got Lotus Field. Discontinuity. Looks good. Opponent on the mulligan. All right, what? Land. Land. Pretty good. Pretty good hands. Alright. Phoenix. DRC. Sure. We got another Teferi. Opt. They're digging for their land, maybe? Hey, Field Effect. What's up, bud? Welcome in. Opponent missed their land drop. Love to see it. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Cheat in our Lotus Field. And we'll have a turn 4 Teferi. Going on a ride later? Nice. Where are you riding at? On expressive iterationing. Combining trails. Oh, all of them. Are you gonna... How does that work? Can it be like a stamina thing? Alright. Opponent's looking for a Phoenix here. No Phoenix? Oh, jeez. Climbing? Yeah, you have the videos of you going the downhill. You never show the videos of going uphill. Okay, what we can... Teferi here. We can plus.
You know what? I'm not done.
Can get away with plussing. Strict Proctor, not that useful. Oh, are they gonna drop a Phoenix here? Oh, a Sprite Dragon. Okay. So just one instant for Teferi. I guess we could cycle this. Maybe I should have done that before they attack. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, they're just going for face. Alright. Oh, and Holy Heat. Holy Heat takes Teferi out. Alright.
Really should have
Well, we've got Day of Judgment coming up. And then what, 3 mana left? So we just play the Proctor and the Hollowed Fountain. Yeah, sure. Blast that. Didn't want that anyway. Save our Portefeuille. Another GRC. Okay. No Phoenix, please. Storming Entity. Okay. Proctor. We've got 8 mana. I think we do just an untap, and then we can draw on their turn. Ooh, there's a good one. We can untap 4, 5, 6, 7, so we can make a 5/5 blocker. It's pretty good. Yeah, Canada needs your enthusiasm. There's a lot of snow to shovel. I believe field effects in California, so... Another Unholy Heat on our Portefeuille.
That didn't go according to plan.
Portefeuille. Holding back the entity. They knew we had Shark Typhoon. Although I don't know, I would have attacked if I was them with both. Pillar Flame. They even had a okay. Well, now we have another Typhoon. Which we can fire off for 6 this time. I think we do that. They're looking for those Phoenixes. They're just looking for those Phoenixes. Gotta love some Sharkbait. No Phoenix. Got it. Alright, looking good, looking good. Alright, Narset, get us something. Fairy. Sure, Fairy can come down.
This isn't a fight. We need to move quickly.
We have Charm up, looking great. Narset down. Finale of Promise. Sure, we can just counter that, I guess. All right, game 1 in the books. So we want to bring in both Rest in Peace, both Aether Gust, third Narset, the Deafening Silence. We're cutting 1 to Fairy, the Censor, 1 Discontinuity, and 3 Divine Purge. %40 section titled The Wall. Oh my god. Field effect, you are a mad lad. Sounds pretty gnarly, but I hope you have a good time. Do you have a crew that you go with to do on these rides? I think I've seen some other people riding with you in the videos. Oh, a solo adventure. Oh, be careful. I hope you like tell someone that you're going in case you get in an accident or something. Yeah, that's good. All right, we've got our discontinuity Lotus Field set up. Oh, and Deafening Silence. It's great. Yeah. If you crash, let us know. We'll come. All right. Turn 1 Deafening Silence. Turn 2 Rest in Peace. Our opponent's gonna be pissed. Hate cards. I mean, if you're going slow enough, it's hard to stay balanced. That's how it works, right? How do you beat this as a Phoenix deck? Turn 1, turn 2. Glad to see some blue-white dick control. That's what we do here on this channel. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. All right, we got our land here. No! Oh my goodness. Well, luckily we do 2 other lands. We're not completely hosed. That's funny. God. Counter spells. Alright, you got your Crackling Drake. Got Aether Gust for that. Yeah. Do we fire it off right now? Do we play Narset first? We do have Day of Judgment. I guess we'll... I guess we'll pass. Because if they counter the Gust now, then we have Day of Judgment on our turn. Making us play like normal. Oh, this is our only non-creature spell they're going to get, so... Yeah, making us play like normal, it's not fair. Come on. It's only fair if it's unfair in my favor here. Oh, okay. So maybe we want a Day of Judgment here? They're not gonna be able to counter it with one blue. So I think we take this. Day of Judgment is upon you. I'm gonna consider it? Sure. You can consider that. Bye-bye. Play a land here. Right, they're coming with these lands. Can make a 3/3 shark, or we could do like we could Aether Gust the den, I guess. Let's play Narset first.
I have practiced against many with thoughtfulness before action.
Ooh, Fateful Absence or Teferi? Let's take the Absence, I think. Question is, do we gust this or absence it? Well, Phoenix, eh? Okay. We gust this one. Maybe we absence this one. Because the gust could get countered. Coming in on Narset, okay.
Fury will only lead you astray.
Oh, okay, well, buy Narset. Now this might be a Shark Typhoon turn. Can you make a 4/4? It's pretty good. Blocks Phoenix, blocks the Bugbear. There comes Bugbear. Maybe we gust it though, so it doesn't make another token. What are they gonna do? Crack their clue? Play their land again. Oh, they didn't use their mana. Phase looting is not good when Rest in Peace is in play. They ditch. Consider. Stormwing. Oh, okay. That's one we could commit next turn. Or we could Typhoon. Again, it's for 4. That more likely will trade, though. Yeah, let's just commit here. Cast it? Oh, maybe we just cast the Shark Typhoon. Yeah, that's an idea. Because we have a couple follow-ups. Now we're gonna get hit by Bugbear again next turn, though. 3, 4, 5. Getting hit for 5 total. I think we want to. We just want a Typhoon. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. There's another one. Now we could cast it. Yeah. I'm pretty confident with that. Shark stays back to block. Playing their energy again, that's fine. They never expect the flying shark. Well, they usually do expect it, but... Alright, alright. It's fairy time. Make another shark. Draw a card, untap our lands, do the thing. There's another thing. Oh, then we can even play the Proctor with Lotus Field. Amazing. Alright, we're in full control here. Good luck.
Focus.
Good luck, opponent.
Meditate and prepare.
Yeah, that was a great turn, huh? Alright! We're on the board. 1-0, baby. On the board. GG. We made some gold off of that. Alright, I need a BRB. I'm gonna fill up my coffee, hit the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And we're back. What's up, Towers? Nice. After I finish the stream, I'll add you back. It didn't pop up for me, so I'll have to go digging for it. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna go head back into it. Round 2. Almond Cat. There's a cute name. Alright, on the play. Okay, we've got our turn 3 discontinuity. I like it. Turn 1 Hollow Fountain, turn 2 Hollow Storm Giants, turn 3 Lotus Field. And then we'll raid Wrath of God. It's a Luris deck. Valentine, Dean of the Vaint. Okay. Sure. Alright, so is this some sort of food deck? Token food deck, probably? Yep, there's the squirrel. Okay, I think we can go for it. Yeah, where are the slivers at? Are there any slivers legal on Arena? Which is there a sliver deck? I don't think I've ever seen someone playing slivers on Arena. I've seen it on Magic Online. Okay, so do we Wrath of God here? Oh, red white slivers is a thing. Okay, that's cool. Or do we just hold up discontinuity to counter on their turn? I think that might be a better play here. Haste 1, flying 1, vigilance 1, first strike 1, double strike. Alright, sounds like they can hit pretty hard then. We could cycle irrigated farmland maybe. What are they up to? Are they just going to put Luris in their hand? They're not even going to do that. What is going on here? Wow, what an amazing hit. Alright, Teferi and Proctor to block. Do we need land? We already have a land drop. I'll do that.
Right on schedule.
Teferi with Proctor to block. Or, I don't know, maybe we hold up Fate Flat since... If they, like, go in on Squirrel. We could hold Censor. Guess we'll go with the Proctor here. So we have 4 mana anyway on their turn, so we'll have both these still being held up. Man, I love untapping land with Teferi. Faithful Push, sure. Oh, you get to put counters on stuff? Is that what they're doing? No, they didn't even do that. What did they do? Oh, they did. They make a token. Alright, we'll take 3. That's fine. Maybe we Wrath of God next turn. Oh, okay. They're just gonna smoke to Fairy. Censor doesn't help. You got it.
I suppose that's how it was meant to happen.
You got it. We could cycle Censor here. Okay, is this a Wrath of God turn? Probably. Sure, draw your cards. Or what? We could end the turn here? Well, then Wrath doesn't go off. I wish we had that Censor. Also would have missed our land drop. Their oven now. Squirrel's back. Cauldron Familiar. Yeah. Yeah. Goose. If we want a Fateful Absence of Squirrel and just get it out of here. And then when they try to play Luris, we discontinuity it. Yeah, sort of. Oh, there's another squirrel. It doesn't go infinite, but they do a lot of stuff. That's annoying. We play Proctor to block, and we can deluge. They are gonna start draining us like once per turn with the cat oven, and then that grows the squirrel. Hey Eric, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the luck. Gonna need it, but and do our best here. Were you qualified this weekend too, or not? Oh, okay. You found on the Storybook Brawl Hustle. They just let it go from the Proctor. Yeah, I don't grind Mythic. It's too much. I got the qualifier from one of those tournaments, the Degenerate Open tournament I top 8'd. I really like that Wizards is giving MTG Melee invites. It really reminds me of like the old school, like, you know, win a PPDQ type thing. Bone charging my Proctor? Do I even care about that? Do we want to discontinuity this? No, I guess we're trying to... Well, the squirrel's gonna hit us for 3. Oh, I guess that's fine. Yeah, you probably have better stuff to do on weekends at this point. Meat Hook Massacre. Oh, God. That's gonna increase their clock. I think I'm gonna fire this off now. I don't want Meat Hook Massacre on the board. Plus, we save ourselves 4 life from this squirrel attack. Of course, now what do we do? We could attack with all the Storm Giants, or we could draw 2 cards and have 3 mana left over. That's enough to steal the squirrel. Yeah, that was not the play for them, was it? Divine Purge. That would be one we'd love to play. Get rid of a food while we're at it. And the Witch's Oven. What's the other one we want? The Charm, probably? To counter, like, Luris. Divine Purge is a good pickup here. Are they gonna sack something? Sack their food, might as well. Drain us 1, yeah. Alright. So that buys us a little more time. We have a lot of mana. But we do need to draw some other stuff. Shark Typhoons to close the game out. So we don't just get drained out eventually. I kind of want to draw cards, but I also want to counter Luris. I guess they haven't even put Luris in their hand yet. Alright, that's something to do. Narset.
Keep an open mind.
To Fairy? I think.
Trust me. You'll thank me. We need to move quickly.
To Fairy. That's a good one. I guess we just play this out here and sack 2 lands. Because we're untapping 2 lands now. Maybe do both of these. Counter a thing, draw 2 cards. We should have this. Yeah, it's on tap 6. Pretty good. I think we have this locked up as long as you don't mess up. We should have this now. It's all about that mana, baby. Always has been. Well, I certainly run out of things to do sometimes, but I misplay this deck a lot. Oven? Do we want to counter the oven? Let's draw. Another Teferi land. I kind of want to counter this oven. Yeah. Stealing oven. Can I? That's a good question. Yeah, maybe I should have just stolen it. Whoopsies.
I have just the trick for this.
Third Teferi is probably not necessary. I'll take this. Ooh, memory with Narset in play is like the one-sided wheel of fortune. So that's always
Let's
fun.
skip to the good part.
I just want to kill them now, though. Can we afford to attack with the Hall? Probably. We have a bazillion mana. We need to start attacking. Trumping. We'll try. Sure. Narset got ya. Alright, another Hall coming down. Untap our lands. We can draw again, we can commit something. Yeah, they're gonna say goodbye to that one. Alright, so against food. What are we doing against food? Alright, went the Rest in Peace. The Gust. The 4th Purge. The 3rd Narset. Taking out the Censor. I take out 1 Wrath. 2 Deluge. And 2 Fateful Absence. Okay, I think that's it. Looks pretty good. Yeah. All right. Opponent on the play. Yikes. Oh, we have the stifle for the Lotus Field, so we can keep this. Guess maybe we leave with disruption. Opponent on the mulligan. Disruption into field, stifle. Yeah. It's good. Opponent leads with a cat. Oh no! The Thoughtseize. They might take Rest in Peace, though. In fact, they probably do. It's kind of why they bring Thoughtseize in, is to snake our hate card. Okay. Well played, opponent. I think it was right to take the Rest in Peace. It just hoses their deck so well. Now we have to play a fair game against them. So, what, we could Wrath here? Is that what we want to do? It's a little too early for Wrath. Probably. Just play a tap land. We'd commit up against Oven or something, maybe. What's up, Toddist? Yep, playing blue-white control. I've tried a lot of different decks for this, practicing for this, and I really didn't... Oh, yeah, we commit this, I think. I don't like having Meat Hook on the board. I tried a lot of different decks, and I did medium with all of them, including this one, this whole week. But this is the one I kind of felt the most... It gets hosed the least. Like, all the graveyard decks can get hosed really easily after sideboard, but this deck I feel like you can't just bring in one card to totally shut it down, so... Alright, now do we want to take a Wrath of God? Missed a land drop. So getting Goose off the field, yeah. Alright, I'm done with that. And then we play a tap land? Are we trying to hold up Aether Gust? Just gonna play the tap land. They just want their cat back? Okay. Interesting. There's another Goose. And there's the Oven. So with the Charm, we could steal the Oven. Is that what we want to do? Steal the Oven. And can we get away with playing Shark Typhoon before we do this? Probably. We're not really under a bunch of big threat here. I think I'm going to do it. I love the hard cast. I love hard casting it. It's greedy, but it's great when it works. I live to play for chat. I want chat to be happy, so. Alright, you know, if we were under the gun, I wouldn't do that, but I think we're fine. Especially since we know we're gonna be taking their Oven. And yeah, it'll get us the clock going. Opponent here, what, are they gonna play their meat hook now for 0? No, they're not. What are they doing? Mortality Spear, no! Oh, we drew another one though. Do we? There we go. We're just doing it again. As long as they don't draw like what, another oven, we'll be fine. We also have like, we could just like cast a memory to get a 6/6. We needed to. Yeah, this is fine. They're just gonna play their hook here. Yeah. Well, for one. Nice. Can end one of their turns. We gotta take the oven first, right? I'm gonna do the cycle one time here. Eesh. This was actually kind of a good draw to like skip a whole turn of theirs and make a 6/6. Now they can't. Well, they can bring that cat one final time here. Guess they have Luris now. Put it in their hand. Then next turn we can end their turn. We're attacking for 3, attacking for 9. Ugh. Well, I don't have the mana for it yet. Next turn I'm going to do it during the draw step. At least that was my plan. Make a food. Oh, they can make food with the goose. Duh. What's I thinking here? Are we trying to Aether Gust this goose, maybe? Just get this goose out of here. I don't want him making another food next turn. Since they won't... That's like all they'll be able to do. Do they see it? Are they smelling it? Fatal push their own goose? Okay. I guess we have life gain capability with this oven now, so we don't have to be too afraid of just straight dying. Alright, up. Draw step. End the turn. Make a big shark. Ooh-wee! Alright. Attack with everything. Play the Typhoon, I think. We can have mana up for to sack a food. Yeah, we will. Yeah. They can't ping us 3 here, can they? Yes. Alright. Alright, 2-0. Victory against Phoenix, victory against Cat Oven. Devastating mastery. Does that Does that app work? Is it working? Maybe it's old. All right, later, Eric. Good luck on your interviews. Thank you. We'll keep it rolling. Hopefully, we can. The real trick is gonna be finishing in 6 hours, right? I need to fix my green screen. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah. Well, on that note, I'm gonna keep it rolling. We've gotten 2 rounds in like about an hour. So if we keep on this pace, we'll be good. What list are you playing, Toddist? Are you using the field, the Lotus Field version or a non-Lotus Field version? Those are the 2 versions I've seen. Four Teferi. I have 4 Teferi. Oh no, the 4 cast Teferi. No, I don't have that. Archive Mana Rock. Oh yeah, Key to the Archive. That does seem like a pretty cool version. All right, found one. Dark Bone. Okay, cool. You've been enjoying that list? Oh, we got a draw. Whatever that means. We got a draw. Could be I need to restart the client. That's a thing sometimes. Oh, okay, there we go. Xenon Cross. We don't want draws. We only want dubs. All right, we got our discontinuity Lotus Field start. Let's go. We start with Tapland, and then this as the Mist Gate. Oh, mirror match. Ooh, we could play Proctor. Although, do we want to turning on their Lotus Fields? I think we don't play Proctor. Maybe they'll play Proctor. Of course, maybe they counter our discontinuity. I'm going for it. Nice, we got it. We got turn 3 Teferi, turn 4 Teferi. There's a Proctor. They're like, alright, I guess we'll play my Proctor now. Yep. Teferi, let's go.
Let's slow this. No time for a break.
All right, thanks, Taurus. I'll take a peek at that later after this match. Coming in on our Teferi. We could block with our Shark Typhoon. I guess we could just take one here. We're gonna Memory Deluge.
Stop that now.
Another Proctor, sure. We're really advantaged here. We just need to kind of keep it going. Land drop Charm, I think.
Keep up the pace.
We could play our own Proctor to be a blocker. Or we could just Purge. Since, like, what else are we doing with Purge in this matchup? Yeah. We could sneak a Narset down too. Yeah. They counter Narset. It's fine. You got it. Oh, they're just gonna draw. Yeah. Before they can't draw anymore.
My prowess is unmatched. Hone your prowess.
Oh, there's a fairy? We don't want Day of Judgment in this matchup. We can make a token and a turn if we wanted. I think at some point we want to try to get Shark Typhoon down, but we want to protect our walkers and make sure we don't leave the gates open. Teferi, do we counter this? Or do we get Fateful Absence? We just Fateful Absence, I think. Because they don't even get to draw with it, right? Are they gonna... Well, I guess they're minus them on ours. He would have countered. Yeah. They didn't even use their Teferi? Oh, it's the other... Wow, I didn't realize which Teferi this was. Oh my god. Woof. You're right, we should have countered it.
I am not making this up as I
They
go.
couldn't draw because of Narset. Yeah, they're playing the different list. Do we want to... They're like, whoops. Do we want a shark? A 3/3 shark? We can kill their Teferi with it? It might be worth it, yeah. Ooh, and we could end their turn if we kill Teferi. So to do that, we're going to need to get rid of their Proctor. We could Fateful Absence the Proctor.
No time for a break.
Didn't hit a land. It's a little annoying.
Put thoughtfulness before action.
Alright, so Fateful Absence this, attack the Teferi. So we can cast stuff on their turn.
Really should have seen that coming.
We're gonna have to discard. Maybe we just get a Shark Typhoon down here? Oh no, we don't have mana. Damn it. Jeesh. Cycle of land. Yeah, I guess so. We can also just play the Proctor. Oh, we hit a land. Amazing. Deluge. No. Because untap. Well, I was gonna cast this on their draw step. But maybe that's... Maybe we wait on that. Just play Proctor. It didn't feel right, but... Proctor... Oh, that's true, actually. It gives them a chance to just play it, any Lotus Fields they have in their hand. I don't know, next turn I kind of want to play Shark Typhoon. We have a counterspell backup. Okay, we didn't get punished for playing Proctor. They're just going to play the Shark Typhoon. Can we counter this? We have to try. Yes. Alright, amazing. Now we're good to go. We can just play our own Shark Typhoon. Let's draw first.
We need to move quickly.
Like, they could have Mystical Dispute, but probably don't. Now can we discontinuity on their turn? Now, if we don't have a counterspell here, they're just dead. Amazing. Oh! Another one!
You know
All
what?
right.
I'm not done yet.
I think that's going to be GG here. What? They didn't want to counter that? Going to gain control of this. I mean, we could end our turn to pseudo counter and make another Typhoon. I don't know. Or we could just absence it. That's probably better. To lose short answer, that could have been a thing. We could still do it. Okay, we just steal it back. At some point. We already play land. I think I just want to discontinuity on their turn. They're gonna charm again? The smaller one? That's fine. Oh, I missed my... Whoops. Well, this is fine, I guess. They don't draw our set. So we can, what, charm this one back? And then... we make one when we do that. That was mine! Now they can attack if they want. Just get rid of this one. We can just ultimate Teferi at this point. Or is this, are they just dead? Oh, they're at 1. Let's ultimate Teferi.
We will meet again.
Whee!
Let me know. You will remove from time itself.
Alright, we set our stop right. Alright, we've beat them like 6 ways from Tuesday at this point, so... Say goodbye to your lands! Alright! What a game. Alright, in the mirror, we're taking out the Purges and the Wraths. I'm putting in the Dovin's Veto, Nezahal, Narset, Tested Talents. Yep. That would be it. The beatdown. The control mirror. Boom. All right. Let's see. We've got 2 lands, both blue though. We do have a charm, and we're on the draw. I think I'm gonna keep it. It's not great. Not trying to mulligan in the mirror, really. Narset. Okay. Got 2 more draw steps for a land. Hey, here we go. Beautiful. What do we lead with? Probably the Narset. Okay, they got their thing. It's pretty good. We can play Narset here. I think it's a good use of our turn. Get her out here. Can we get memory off while Narset's on the field? Might be a pipe dream, but we'll try. Next turn, we can Proctor or Charm. Guess we're going to see another card off Narset, probably. Teferi.
I'm known for my excellence. Hurry.
So we have Faithful Absence or Commit on Teferi.
Keep an open mind.
Alright, censor. At least we didn't whiff. Yeah, I think we try to get rid of Teferi here. Upkeep. Yeah, you're right. I should have done this on their upkeep, huh? Because now they get to use their mana on this turn. Unfortunate. I think we're going to cycle this censor, right? We're looking for a land drop. course, plussing to fairy doesn't net them a card because of Narset. So we might see a minus on this to fairy. I gotta think about it. Yeah. There it goes.
Time is much more malleable than people think.
That's actually kind of cool. We have another. What? There's playing another to fairy? Okay. And then a plus on this
I
one.
know what must be done.
Sure. Honestly, this could be worse. This isn't that bad for us. Like, this is like an awkward sequence of plays they had to make. Say nothing better to do. Yeah, we had our land. 5 mana. Or 4 mana. We could, like, commit their Teferi on their upkeep. Yeah, I like that. Oh, disruption, no. Alright, you got us. Now we have the Narset memory
Hurry.
coming up. So we're missing a land, though. Could be we charm next turn and draw. Try to find a land. Yeah, I think we want to do it. We need this land drop. If they counter us, they got us. We could play a... Oh! We hit! Oh, no land. Oh, but we could Proctor. Proctor land. Come on. Nice. Alright, now that we have our Lotus Field, we might be able to claw our way back. From this early to fairy our opponent has. To 8 mana. Once we're at 9 mana, we can do a Narset Memory, which would be massive. Opponent has another field. Teferi is getting pretty big. Hey, CanSpice, it's going great so far. We're 2-0. And right now we're currently in round 3. We're up a game in the mirror match. We are looking kind of... We're on the back foot in this game, however. But... Oh, interesting. Some sideboard tech. Going with the creatures. Hit a land. So with these creatures... What are we doing? Teferi is 1 away from ultimating. I'm gonna Narset and then look for something.
If you wish to surrender now, I have just the trick for this.
Faithful Absence. You want to play a Proctor as a blocker? And then we'll Absence on their turn. Okay, sure.
We need to move quickly.
I have a Jotun's Veto. What was I thinking? I should have played my land untapped. Okay, oof, this is gonna be big hits. At least they're spending their mana. They're just attacking me. We could do our memory next turn. We do need to get rid of their Teferi somehow. I mean, we have discontinuity we could do on their turn, maybe. Plus Steelman's Veto protection. Do we care if we have her 7? I think we don't. Okay.
Hone your prowess.
Yeah, we're gonna discontinuity on their turn. We counterspell back up, attacking Teferi here.
That was uncalled for.
Nice. Okay. Now what? We're drawing, trying to find a way to do something here. Shark Typhoon. Good pickup. Stifle? The other charm? Could we stifle, like, making the land? Don't have a land. Stifle counter the alt. I mean, that would be pretty sweet too. I don't know what we're doing here. I want to like play Sharp Typhoon. Yeah, you can stifle Planeswalker abilities. That would be epic. I think they're probably going for that's their land though. Oh yeah, good point, Toddist. We could stifle this. It's a lot of mana they spent. I don't really have other good ways to deal with this thing. Probably gonna draw 2 end of turn to try to dig. We needed a land and we need some other stuff going on. Alright, we don't really care if Narset dies. Since we have so many we have all these other Narsets.
Such violence is upsetting.
Because they get to draw.
Keep up the pace.
Holy sharks! Cars, what, now we need to poke to ferry or we're gonna get ulted here. Now we need to not die to their storm giant. We can cycle shark typhoons. Let's get it to ferry down.
Let's slow this down. No time for a break.
Here's our land drop. With shark typhoon, we're gonna get a 7. 7/7. We can block their big thing. That's pretty good. I guess we should make our own haul as well. Could be we just start typhooning every turn on their turn for 3 turns. Try to fight back. Drawing their card, yeah.
I'm not done.
I don't know, maybe we're trying to just run the Narset memory, even with stuff in our hand. We kind of just want to blast through stuff in our hand so that we can do that later. No, we don't have any way to bounce right now. Well, I guess we could bounce their Teferi with our Teferi. Yeah, maybe that's what we should have done. I was thinking we're just going to get Typhoon Sharks out to attack their Teferi. We've been buying time by plinking down Teferi with the Proctors. Yeah, the Tef on tap is really important. We might be able to attack their Teferi down with our Typhoons. We'll see. They're running out of time. They're really thinking. I think they're just going to make a haul here and attack us. No? Trying to go for the win here. Could be we want to just make a small one to chump with and hold our vetoes. So if they don't, if they have Fateful Absence, they just win. Or an Archmage's Charm, they win. Yeah, I think we have to go with the chump move. Do we want to chump another one? Can we make another one to chump to keep Teferi alive? God, it seems kind of bad. I mean, we're shuffling them back in when we do this, right? Wait, which way? This is going to Teferi. Okay, yeah. All right, I think we want to set up for our memory next turn, So I think we want both Lotus Fields in play to do that. Gosh. I need to worry about the board. You might be right, yeah. I think I do need to just bounce there to fairy though.
I'll have a better plan next time. You need to take a time out.
10 mana. Yeah, they're going with a big shark, sure. Yeah, this, I mean, this Adeline is kind of like slowly growing the board. We can make a 4/4 shark. Or you can make a 2/2 shark. Or just jumping. Here they come. We have, what, 3 creatures where we need to chump? They could make another haul. Oof. Yeah, I guess we're dead. Should have needed to worry about the board, you're right. We have to block, 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 block. You can only do 3 blocks. Wait, no, we could cycle this for 0 and hit. We could hit. No, we don't have much left in our deck here. We can't hit anything. Faithful Absences are gone. Yeah. Ugh, gosh. I feel like we could have played that differently. That was tough, though. So now that we know they have Adeline, is there a world where we bring in a Wrath? Like just a single Wrath, maybe? Maybe not. Probably not. You like the single Wrath? Well, too late. We are on the play, which is nice. We can just play a little differently knowing that they have Adeline in the deck. Opponent is deep in the tank here on this game 3 sideboard. Okay. 2 lands. A little sketchy. Keep it. On it, mulliganing. Let's see a mulligan. Let's see that mulligan. There it is. See another one? We'll feed our fish here. It's getting hungry. All right. Now let's just hope we didn't. Hope we mulligan. Wish we had mulliganed. Well, that's not great. I think we're gonna cycle our Typhoon here and hope to get our land. We don't want to play Proctor because we don't want to give them their Lotus Field. Come on, land. Yes. All right. We're with the blue, so we can charm. Blue side. End of turn charm, draw cards. Get some more lands. Maybe a Lotus Field. No lands. There's a land. All right. Play untapped. We can Memory Deluge. Ended their turn. We can get a tough down soon. Going in with their creature. Okay. So we need a land for Teferi. Ooh. Lotus Fields. 2 Lotus Fields? Dare we? And we're playing Proctor to block. That's pretty good. Field and untap land? I don't know. I kind of like just taking both fields. It's a Tef minus. Yeah, alright. Alright. That's a good idea. Just hope we don't get disputed. Oh. Probably should have went with the Proctor play. Oh, now we're gonna be behind. They play that untapped. We should have known. Oh. Yeah, we should have just played Proctor. Well, what do we do next turn? We can Proctor Field and have 2 mana up. 3 mana up. We could play Narset or something. Yeah. Or another Proctor. Is this gonna get bigger? Maybe we just play another Proctor. Just block these 1/1s. That might be better. Only got 8 minutes left. I'm gonna play quickly. Drawing card, sure, you got it. Yeah, next turn we're gonna play Teferi. We can untap and have 7 mana on their turn. Maybe we start discontinuing. Just to give us a few turns, a few land drops. Plus tough a few times. What do they have? They could play Teferi. They have a Lotus Field, yeah. Gave that to them. Here they come with the attacks. Block the tokens. Keep Adeline like kind of low powered. Alright. Got a land. We got a Teferi. Plussing Teferi. We got Veto if we need to.
I'm known for my excellent timing. No time for a break.
Alright. And a turn on tap. Got something. Shark Typhoon. Sure, I don't care about that. You would have just disked? I don't, maybe? We've got Veto if they counter. They need double counter. Destroy Teferi? Is that worth countering? Are they trying to bait us? We do want that Teferi to live. So that's what gets us ahead with these two discontinuities. Alright, opponent's down to 9 minutes now. No! Disruption! Oh my god. At least they're 1 mana here. They can't kill Teferi, we could chump. counters have they used so far? 3. Their own to vary.
Let's slow this down.
Oh, they're gonna bounce to vary. Huh. Okay. Just take it here. Can we get Artefairy with Narset and play it and still have enough for discontinuity? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we untap. We don't have enough. We one short.
Really should have seen that coming.
Alright, but we could just have a
Body should move in unison, with thoughtfulness before action.
Typhoon. They're gonna have a Storm Giants coming at us. I think we want Fairy. Come on, no more counter spells. Oh, thank God. Okay, 5 minutes. No! Need a counter spell? We can't. Wow, crazy. Okay. We have a 4/4 shark. 4/4 shark is good against 3/3 shark. Or against 3/4 Adeline. 5 minutes. They're gonna go for their Hall of the Storm Giants here. Hey, Jerkies. Thanks. I'm on the edge of my seat here. Alright, they're going for it. We're chumping with a Proctor. Hopefully they don't have a kill spell. Okay, let's go to blocks. Yep. What's a 4/4, huh? Alright. We ate their shark, which is nice. That's all they got. Leave it to Fairy. Narset can dig.
Meditate and prepare.
Just a talent stifle. Ooh, stun full for their Hall Giant activation, maybe? Gotta get Teferi down.
Trust me. You'll thank me.
Castle Ardenvale can make a token as well. Can we afford to attack with a shark? No, not yet. Oh, 2 tokens with Ardenvale. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's do it. Alright, we might be able to pull this off. 4 minutes. Probably should have attacked with a shark. If they're to fairy. But this Teferi actually isn't that great. Alright, yeah, you got it. I can't draw with Narset in play. You need like some Shark Typhoons or something. Crick Proctor doing some work these last few turns, chewing up these soldiers, or these pumpkin humans. Oh, Narset? Oh no.
So many mysteries I
That's
keep an
good.
open mind.
Our hand has a bunch of nothing. Can't even draw an extra card with this Narset. Maybe we have to minus Narset with our Teferi. What? Oh my god. Yeah, we have to get rid of their Narset, right?
You need to slow down.
We wanted to deluge. Oh, okay. We can't cast things on their turn. Oh, I just have to play fast. This is so hard. I wanted to keep the charm to counter their discontinuity if they play it on our turn. I don't know how to... I can't take the attacker out as far as I know. We can scry with our Castle Ardenvale, or Castle Vantress. Alright, and we're going to counter their discontinuity when they cast on our turn. I have a haul, yeah, you're right. I should be hauling. Is there Teferi yet? Is that 2? Oh, God. Oh my god. Oh, yes, we can do this. 2 minutes left. Can we run them out? Went down to the wire.
That's more like it.
Hit them with the hull. Yeah, I need to hit him with the hull soon.
Keep up the pace.
They can make a hull if they wanted. So now they can trade hulls, or they could like block our 1/1 and protect a ferry and take 7. We are gonna make 2 tokens probably. Or maybe we make a proctor and a token. Yeah, it's gonna be really sad if we lose. Okay, they have less time than us now. Oh, they're cycling. Can we stifle this typhoon? They have less time than us now. Fairy's gone. Make a token.
It's hardly my worst defeat.
Shit, we can't make another token. So, Isaiah, we are 2-0, and this is round 3. It's 1-1. Narset, whatever. Sure. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we attacking with Hall now?
Need to move quickly.
We do need to move quickly. You're so right, Taveri. Oh, you better get started. You need to use a lot of time in these. All right. 45 seconds. We can do this. Let's get this out of here. We can Fateful Absence their hull if they use it to block. And we have even four attackers here. Oh my gosh! 31 seconds left. 31 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, Isaiah. I appreciate that. Oh, if you're playing Paradox Engine, then you can get a late start. When you're playing this deck, you need to get an early start. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, Hark. Best wizard. That was stressful to play. My gosh. Oh. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, I need to take a couple minutes here. Oh, it took us 2 hours to play 3 matches, and now we have to play 4 more. It could be like 5 more, I guess. Probably doing okay on time, as long as we don't keep playing blue-white mirror matches the whole way down. Oh, man. Yeah, it's time for a beer. Yeah, at 2 p.m. Woo! Thanks, y'all. Appreciate the support. We played that well. There was a few mistakes we made, but mostly we played well. And yeah, as Tadas mentioned, they did play in a Narset multiple times, which certainly helped us. Oh my gosh. When to cast an upkeep to play around which counters, playing lands untapped if needed to play around censor. Yep. Yeah, we messed up by playing a land untapped or tapped when we could have played untapped and had a Dovin's Veto open. That one line where we saw our opponent take 2 damage to play their land untapped, and then we played a Teferi right into it. We should have just went with the Proctor line because it was clear they had Mystical Dispute. Yep. Anybody? By the way, viewers, you can make clips if you want to. You go to the bottom right-ish, and there's the little like icon. If you find any good clips to make, playing on their turn plays into their discontinuity. That's true. I haven't considered that too much. All right. I'm going to take a quick breather. I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll go into round 4. All right, we're back. Ready to dive back in? Let me take a peek at your deck list that you posted, Toddist. Ooh, it has Leer and Nim Mizzet. Stifle. Teferi's Protection. This is kind of a spicy one. Discover the formula, key to the archive. Interesting. Nim Mizzet is fun. That was one of the first arena decks I built. Was the Niv Mizzet deck in standard. It was pretty good, but if they countered your Niv Mizzet, or what was it? They would use the Chupacabra or something to kill it. Don't remember exactly, but excuse me. Well, are we gonna get a game? Yeah, I don't want another draw. Dubs only. Everyone else stuck in Teferi mirror matches? When they absence their Teferi? Let it resolve? How come? What did I end up doing? I tried to counter it and they countered my counter. Yeah, you might have been right there, because then our discontinuity didn't resolve. I really wanted to discontinuity them twice in a row while taking out the fairy, though. No, I don't think did they kill him that turn? I thought they went to the face. I'm forgetting now what actually happened there. Oh no, are we not gonna get a match now? Yeah, I might restart the client if this hits 5 minutes. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Come on, doesn't anybody want to play? Nobody wants to play. Another draw. Ugh, what's up with this draw? It's draw stuff. Come on. Looks like we didn't connect or something. Alright, we've got an opponent. The Cryptic Command. Another Teferi mirror match. Ugh, it's gonna be like one of those days, huh? On the play. And we'll keep it. Lance and spells. Boom, boom, boom. The Cryptic Command. How they have Teferi, Cryptic Command. There's no way they're not playing Blue Eye Control. Yep, there it is. Do we cycle? No, we have our land drops. So, end of turn, we draw 2. Here, draw 2 here. we playing into their sensor? No. Oh, we hit it. Oh no, not Wrath of God though. Could be we cycle this farmland. Cycle the farmland, stifle, okay. We have a Lotus Field. We could stifle it. Or we can discontinuity it. Start with a stifle. See if they try to counter it. They're thinking about it. Another mirror, yep. Whew! They've got the cryptic command sleeves, pretty sweet. Alright, there's a Narset.
With thoughtfulness before.
Are we trying to Shark Typhoon this Narset down? Fairy in hand. No. I don't think that's what happened. We could cast a Shark Typhoon. Or what, we cycle for a 6/6? Because they have a Teferi. So they would just bounce the Typhoon, right? I mean, or what, we could haul. We could just haul a Storm Giants, kill Narset. That might be what we do. They can't stop that. Oh, stifle. Wow. Alright. Damn. The one of stifle. Brutal. I guess they could have maybe ended up stifling our Shark Typhoon. Well, no, because they're gonna play Teferi, right? No, I think that's a pretty good stifle. Well, they have another stifle? How many stifles are they playing? At least now we know. They can't play Teferi. Okay. Faithful Absence here. Well, I think we're just gonna Shark Typhoon. I think we're gonna pass. Let's see what they do. We can Castle Ardenvale, we can Shark Typhoon, we can Faithful Absence. Gonna play the Teferi.
Trust me, you'll thank me later.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
So what, we Faithful Absence the Teferi and make a token? Or we could make a 5/5 Shark. They can't stifle it. think we make a shark here. This is a good opportunity. They're gonna have 2 mana up now. They have the card advantage. We have the mana advantage. You can just draw their card. Are they gonna? They're gonna kill our shark here. Oh, they had to discard. Discarded the Proctor. Okay, we have a Proctor now. If they discarded their Proctor, does that mean they don't have a... Don't have a thing? I think we just attack Narset. We going face? Could we just go face? We're not drawing extra cards right now. Play the Proctor? The Proctor. Proctor can ding the Narset next turn. Yeah, I mean, maybe they have multiple Proctors. Okay, good. We didn't get punished. That was not a Lotus Field. Still mana advantage. We can cycle our shark again for 5. We could make a token, or we could counter or draw. Wait, draw would be bad because of Narset. We could maybe counter something. Like if they try to jam Teferi here, I would certainly counter it. Oh, it's Little Teferi. Little Tef. I think I'm gonna counter this. Could make a 2/2 shark. Can't do this, can we? All right, they're giving up. Love it, love it. Just don't waste our time, you know. Okay, Test of Talents, third Narset, Nezahal, triple veto. Goodbye Divine Purge, goodbye Wrath of God, and goodbye Day of Judgment. Looks good, looks good. They could be trying to preserve the clock. They could have had just a really bad hand. Like they could have had like 3 Wrath of Gods, 2 Divine Purges, and they just knew they were gonna die. I don't know. It does seem like it was a little preemptive, but could have been there on tilt. Opponent goes first. Okay, we'll keep it. This isn't great, but trying to draw lands here. Search for Azcanta. Alright. No land. I I think end of turn we probably cycle Shark Typhoon here, hoping for lands. And they have 3 mana up for us here. Still no land. Come on, land! Yes! I'm gonna play the blue side, Mistgate. So we can play Archmage's Charm. Probably do end of their turn, draw 2 cards. Or we could discontinuity here. And they would don't get to draw or get a shark. I think I like that. Yeah. Because they're probably digging for lands too. Control mirrors are all about hitting those land drops, like turns 1 through 6 or 7. And if you miss any of those land drops and your opponent doesn't, you're so far behind. Okay, well they did have the next land drop.
I know 88 ways to meditate and prepare.
It's a fairy. Okay, we have a land. Ooh, and it's a Lotus Field. We have the Proctor. We have the disc. Proctor can get into ping Narset. It's true, as Kanto land is going to be good for them. So hope they don't stifle this. Or have their own Lotus Field. They got something. They are gonna stifle it. Damn. Bummer. We do have the Proctor though, so we can get Narsa off the board.
Hone your prowess.
It's a fairy coming down.
Hide from the world and hurry.
Really setting up, aren't they? Oh, Faithful Absence. It's good against a fairy. God, we need land drops though. Do we just fire off Archmage's Charm here and try to draw land? I think we're far enough behind that we kind of have to do it. Wait. Narset though. Ooh, I almost made a huge mistake. Okay. That was in my head, and I honestly, I give you a heart attack on that one. Because I had already thought, like, okay, we're killing Narset so we can draw, and then I was like, well, but do your thing before you attack. Oh my god. Damn, no land? Oh, come on, where's our land? Thank you, land. How many got in the yard? 6? And they're about to flip this.
Hold that thought.
Fairy.
I've got it.
Good, double the fairy. When did they change the Planeswalker rule? This is so off flavor. Not fair. Proctor. need lands. We get to Fairy and draw. We get Archmage's Charm again. We get Deluge. We could Charm into Absence, maybe. Dare we just jam to Fairy? What are they gonna... They could minus on us, though. Just Charm and try to get a land here. I don't think they have counter spells right now. There's a land. Faithful. Do we want a Faithful Ass instead of Fairy? And if so, which one? Probably Hero. I'm just gonna fire it off. Come on. Oh, I have a veto. What's up, Bolander? Hero of Dominaria. Luckily, we've been keeping up on our land drops. Okay.
We need to move quickly.
You missed a nail biter last round. It was another mirror match, and we won with 30 seconds on the clock.
Like it.
Well, you're tuning in for the second Teferi Mirror. You missed the first Teferi Mirror. We also beat Phoenix round 1, and we beat Food round 2. So we're 3-0 right now. And in round 4, we're up a game. We're not looking so good, hot in this game, though. We're behind on lands. We're behind on Teferis, which isn't a critical metric here. I have a veto just staring us in the face. God. I don't know. Do we just charm? And try to find more lands. Could veto this. They didn't veto last time. Okay. Lotus Field. Paying that. 3 mana left. Doesn't do a whole lot. But we have tested talents up. A third Teferi. Good gravy. How many Teferis does a single player need?
Keep up the pace.
Alright, Teferi. Go off, I guess. Teferi's about to ultimate? Oh my god. We do have commit. We could commit a Teferi. We need to get this veto out of the way. Yet another Teferi. Slivers? I don't know about that. I don't think slivers are in the meta right now. What do you do with what do you get the person who has 3 Teferis already in their life? Like what more could they want? We are gonna have 9 mana on our turn. And a Dovin's Veto. How do we get Teferi off the board? We commit, they're just gonna veto it. And then we don't have an untapped land to be able to discontinuity them. This might just be game over. This might just be game over. Player own Tef. That's... Oh, yeah. Alright. There's no way they let my Teferi go now, because he could minus their Teferi. Okay, good, good. Now do we do it on their turn? Yeah, I think we do. Oh, shit, I can't do it on their turn, you're right. Thank you. So many Teferis out here. It's a minefield of Teferis. Alright, well that's gonna be GG. We're gonna go to game 3, I think.
That is hard plan. I phase you out of the time stream.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to play this anymore. Waste of time. Alright. No changes. Yeah, exactly. Fairy avatar, username cryptic command. They have the cryptic command sleeve. Playing every Teferi legal in the format. You know, I really respect the commitment to Sparkle Motion. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're on the play. Let's see a good hand. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's fine. We can keep this. Is that a mulligan? Opponent have a mulligan there? All right, we're hitting our lamb drops. It's good. We can get up to Memory Deluge. That was a pretty good draw. Ah, nothing like just the Drago lifestyle. All right. Let's kick off the party here. I think we can get our land drop and a veto, I think? We no need for Proctor now. In fact, it might just help our opponent. Yeah, let's take another veto. Veto's good in this matchup. There's a Narset. We could play Narset with a counter backup. They didn't even try. They might not have any counter spells in hand here. Stifle the activation, that's fine. I don't even want to spend a counter on that. Yeah, you called it, Toddist. Called it. Okay. Could counter this. Yeah, I'll counter this. Now they've jammed to Fairy. We have Faithful Absence. Trick Proctor, okay. They're going for their lands. Okay. Proctor's okay against Narset because now they might be able to ding it down. I think we still use it though. We get our card.
I have just the trick for this.
Okay, okay. Guess we're just passing. We could Fateful Absence their Proctor. And then we also have Veto and Charm and Test all up. Yeah, I like that blend. We want to get a Lotus Field around here. You don't like killing Proctor? You think just let it go? Yeah, like maybe our Narset isn't doing anything for us at this point. And we might draw into our
Needs a rest.
yeah. Do we want to draw a card here? We want land drops. I think I'm gonna try to draw. We can veto. Okay, here we go. That's good. Got our land drop. Can we get a Typhoon down? Absence on the stack? No. Because the Proctor's ability is on the stack, and even with the Proctor's removed, the ability will still happen, so that wouldn't have been a good play. I think we're just playing the farmland here. Next turn we could like play Typhoon holding up a counter. And hopefully this turn we can counter like a Teferi or something. Yeah, we could stifle. In fact, maybe that's what we want to be looking to do with our stifle. Are we just trying to deluge next turn? Maybe we should have tried to deluge this turn. I don't know. Or we could Shark Typhoon, making a 4/4. I don't know if that's good though, because that opens up to Archmage's Charm just stealing it. Their Typhoon. I don't know. I think I want to stifle something more impactful, but maybe we should have been thinking about it. So what do we think about Shark Typhoon here? Just jamming it? How much time do we have? 15 minutes? Okay, that should be fine. Like Typhoon, we have counters up. No, we just pass the turn in Deluge and like look for Teferis or something. It's rough against Veto. Not attacking. Make a 4/4. Yeah, I'm not attacking with Hall. It's too early for that. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna pass. I don't really like making just a 4/4. That doesn't seem right. Is that something we counter? Actually, maybe we go with this right here. Actually, I really like this. Leave a counter up. Nice. Got him. Alright, now I really think we should go for a shark here. I think I'm gonna do it. And if they counter one, it's fine. We got another one. No, no counter. Alright, nice. Yeah, what do we think is in their hand? There's a Teferi. Can veto. Or we could absence. Oh yeah, we could stifle. Because they're probably gonna minus, right? Do we stifle it? I like stifle. You think we veto? Because then it makes a 1/1 shark too. And then it can ping it off. We still have veto up. This poor Teferi hand. You're probably right. Well, we can absence the Proctor. It's just like I'm cool doing that at this point. We still have 2 hard counters up. Going forward, we can just jam another Shark Typhoon out there. Tack Teferi down. Hold up counters. And that's gonna be GG. You were thinking about that. Right in time. I don't Teferi. Do we attack first? I think I'm going with both just to make sure.
Let me know if you're up for round 2.
Let's get our Teferi down. Was gonna play another Shark Typhoon, but I think getting our Tef down is pretty important.
Won't hide from the world any longer. You know what?
Maybe we hit a land here. Nice. Yeah, I probably don't need to. It's just a little bit of a flex. Alright, they're killing our Teferi. How much do we care? I think I'm fine with it.
I'll have a better plan next time.
Test? I don't want to test that. I'd rather test... Well... Yeah, maybe I should have. I mean, now they're facing down 7 damage. Alright, I think we veto this now. Got it. Just too far ahead. Woo! Alright. 4-0, baby. GG. Thank you. All right, let's keep it rolling. We definitely don't want to end the get to our last match and not be able to queue into somebody. 25 gold. Woo! Two mirrors in a row. Hey, thanks, Chris. Around the play. Got some lands. A sensor, Day of Judgment. Looks good. We're up against Karn. Let's not play another mirror match right now. Oh, well, spoke too soon. Keep sensor up. All right, Toddist. Good luck with your work. Thank you for hanging out. Good to have you, your company, and your advice. Mirrors all the way down. It might be. Recycling the sensor? Maybe not yet. Mirrors all the way down. Oh, God. We're kind of in the zone. Like, knowing how to play against the mirror, at least. Cycling this now. Next turn we have Deluge. Yeah, let's cycle it. All right, Deluge into Teferi. Or are we gonna be? Are we regret jamming our Teferi into nothing? Played it. Tapped, untapped, tapped, untapped. What are they up to? All right, we have 2 more land drops. We don't have a Lotus Field yet, though. But we don't have a way to really cheat it in. Do we just take the goods? Just take the goods at this point? More goods. We probably don't want to just jam to vary. Let's pass. They want to deluge. Sure. Nine cards in hand. I have to play something. Consider is in this deck. Deserted Beach. Do we want a Typhoon? We could shark in a 3/3 here. Might do that. They don't have mana for a Jam to Fairy. Ooh, okay. We could Wrath of God here, or Day of Judgment here. That leaves us with 2 mana left. We could just like play a Proctor. Or what we could Teferi, we could steal. We could Teferi plus, and then we'd have 3 mana left to charm a shark. Maybe we do that. Charm the big shark back.
Trust me, you'll thank me. Hurry.
We do it right now. So they can't counter it. Probably. Or you could just Faithful Absence it and save this for something better. No, but then the 1/1's dinging to Fairy. I think we'll take it. Our shark, please. Now, what if they jam their own Teferi? Tuck our Teferi. We can absence their token and attack their Teferi.
I won't hide any longer.
Thanks, Xerxes. That was a good stretch.
Keep up the pace.
Okay. They're just gonna sack lands? Okay. Love it. We hit a land. We can absence their Teferi. I think we plus ours.
Let's skip to the good part.
Mm-hmm. Say goodbye to your Teferi. Commit. And we can disruption that. Oh my. Awesome. Amazing.
You should have seen that.
We can Narset, we could Proctor. Could be we attack, play Proctor for blocking. Or we can Narset and then stay back. Kinda like that actually.
I train every day. Put thoughtfulness before action.
Uh-oh, stream keeps buffering. Shark Typhoon. Is it messing up for anybody else? You could cycle this land, although, I don't know, we probably just want to play land next turn. No eye. No way? No way. It's not buffering for you, Towers? Oh, it's fine. Nice. Alright, I think we're in a good position here. The one thing is we really would like to get a Lotus Field at some point. Yeah, maybe try Wi-Fi, try your plugged-in internet, try a different device. I don't know. Okay. Another Teferi.
I know what must be done.
They're gonna tuck me. Tuck me in. That's fine.
Time is much more malleable than people think.
I should be able to attack their Teferi. Wait, no, we have no way to. We want to cycle. Let's cycle here. Okay. We could Narset, get Teferi, play Teferi, and then use it to tuck their shark and then kill their Teferi. Or we could steal their shark. I don't know, that's kind of weak, stealing a 1/1 shark. I mean, we're not gonna not use Narset though.
Keep an open mind.
Yeah, alright, let's tuck their
Show the
shark.
boss. I'll show restraint.
And then we'll attack the ferry.
Reverse.
Let's see, we're gonna play this land.
That didn't
And we want to play a Proctor. I guess we will. We have nothing else to do with this mana. I didn't have mana for counter. Otherwise I would have, yeah. Because we tucked with Teferi, so we weren't untapping. They really have no way to get these planeswalkers by attacking. Yeah, that was the downside of playing Proctors. They get a free Lotus Field here. Okay, they're passing. Okay. Alright, let's draw, see what we get.
We need to move quickly.
We would like to get a land drop. We could maybe fire off an Archmage's Charm here. Look for lands. Ooh, okay. We could steal the shark right now. If we wanted to. Yeah, I think I'll yoink it. Might as well. Question is, do we want to yoink or draw here? No, I guess we'll miss our land drop, but Teferi untaps 2, and then we can do this at the end of their turn. Also hold up counter. Because now we're coming in for 8. If we can keep them off creatures, we can win in 2 swings. Narset. Sure.
The focused and disciplined encounter no obstacles. Meditate and prepare.
Fateful Absence. Okay. That might be something we counter. See what they target, though. real nice use of mana to deluge. Okay. Use our mana. I love it. They wanted that shark back. Okay. Interesting. Oh, oh. That hurt. That hurt. Okay. We got 3 mana up. We gotta make sure we don't want them to memory us with Narset out. We could... I guess first things first. No, not. Because we wouldn't draw. I think we absence the token. I want to hold the counter. And then we attack Narset. Then we plus the fairy. So you go face. Now they have absence, and if we'll counter that if they absence, yeah. Narset gone. Teferi is free to plus now.
Keep up the pace.
Okay. Land. Alright, so now we can scry or make a 1/1 if we want to. What are we doing on time? We're up a minute and a half, a minute and change. Almost a minute. Yeah, you can lose by time. If your clock ever gets to 0, you blow up. Round 3, we were at 30 seconds left, 31 seconds left, and our opponent had like 40 something, and we beat them. It was such a nail biter. Okay, what are they doing? They're doing nothing. We scry. Let's scry here. I purge? No. We have a land drop. No, we can just put bottomless. Bottom both. Alright. Oh yeah, let's start with plussing to fairy.
No time for a break.
Okay, that's kind of a whiff. I mean, attack? Do we want to just play a Shark Typhoon? Or are we trying to cycle him? Guess we want to threaten to cycle. They're at 9 now. Oh, I guess we didn't use our Teferi lands. That's whatever. We can make an 8/8 Shark Typhoon. They know we have it though. How many charms have been used? 2 charms. Okay. Two charms. TikToking away. What are they thinking about here? Making their own. Okay. That's a thing. Hmm. I mean, if they attack, we can just take it and crack back at them. Plus, we have our giant to really like. We could just go for the win here. They can make their giant. Proctor, okay. Or we could Day of Judgment. Let's just scry and Day of Judgment before we start making our own sharks. I like that better, actually. Yeah, let's do that. There's something. Is that... How good is that? We can't play a Shark Typhoon and then get them. Do we just play out? We hit our land drop. Playing to Fairy. Hitting the Wrath of God. Yeah, I scried light into top. I wanted to hit a land drop. I guess instead of Day of Judgment, we could Teferi Tuck. I don't know, that seems worse, actually. Let's just get him. Say goodbye to your 9/9. Yeah, I mean, exactly. We might have went like the whole game without playing it, but... Okay, they're gonna dig. That's fine by me. Maybe they're looking for a counterspell. We also Divine Purge. We couldn't cast a fairy then, though. Okay, hit. I guess we're playing to fairy here. Hopefully no counter. Wouldn't be the end of the world if they countered it, but okay, thank goodness. Pretty glad it didn't.
Hold that thought.
We need 2 mana for anything? Not really. Oh, wait. No, we're gonna have 2 mana more, so... Does 4 mana get us anything? Yes, it does. So we'll pay the 2. Alright, they're digging some more. So end of turn deluge, and then we probably really should start going for these sharks. It's down to 16. Okay. They're just gonna try to giant down to fairy. could save to ferry with the Shark Typhoon. I don't know if that is really a thing we want to do. Probably not.
I'll have a better plan next time.
All right. We can get another Teferi. Lotus Field. Be nice as well. Could Stifle Halt, that's true. Stifling Hall activation is kind of a big game because it's so much mana. I did it a few games ago. Here to Fairy, okay. Sure. Let's get this down. This could be a turn where we shark. We could just make a 1/1. Or maybe we're chumping our with a 1/1 if they haul again. Proctor, sure. Wish you'd play that last turn. Okay, okay. We make a shark here? 4/4? Might be time. How many sharks do they have left? Shark, shark, shark. They've used 3 sharks. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Let's draw. Guess we'll pass here. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about discontinuity there. It's a good point. They're kind of clawing back into this. A lot of cards in hand. It'd be sweet if they just cast Memory. It'd be hilarious. I'm probably just gonna cast this EOT. Or do we want a Typhoon here? Keep our Narset alive. Plus maybe kill them. They have like it forces them to respond. We only have to make it a 5. Sure. We're gonna dig for a Stifle or a Counterspell. Or the Steel. Maybe they have the Steel here. Fateful Absence. Let's cycle. You got us.
You are a mighty warrior. I concede.
We finally chewed through all our planeswalkers. Oh, now are they gonna memory? Oh, they're gonna play Teferi. Sure.
I won't hide from the world any longer.
Do we have a we've Hall
I'm not dead.
for the win, right? If they're gonna need to have a way to stop Hall. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna draw off the clue here. Yeah, they have their own Hall. But we might draw something to get their Hall out of the way.
Proceed beyond the hone your prowess.
And they're gonna have not much mana left after that. If they make a Hall, they're gonna have 3 mana left. Yeah, they have 6 for the Hall here, and then 3 more. We can get a Lotus Field into play for free, which is nice. Could be we just dig for something, though, instead of trying to do this Hall thing. We have 13 mana, so if we spend 7, we'll have 6 left. It's not enough to play Hall. Well, nah. Yeah, we can play the field. I think I'm gonna dig. Commit. Yeah, we're not. We gave up on that. Commit on their Narset or something, because they're gonna cast Memory, with Narset in play. We could play our own Narset. We want it to Teferi. We want our own Narset. Yeah, we want this Hall here.
I have practiced against many foes like you. I have just the trick for this.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good, actually. Could be we just play for the timeout in this match. This is still game 1. Our opponent is lower than us by a minute, 2 minutes. We just keep playing at a fairly fast clip. Down to 14 cards in their deck. Oh, I guess they do have the memory.
Put thoughtfulness before action.
Stifle. Okay, here comes their Hall. They're going for a Narset? Okay. Sure.
I was not prepared for this.
Hurry!
Can we just haul them back now? I could untap their haul with Teferi, I suppose. Yeah, they have a haul up now. Okay. We could commit their haul? That's gonna cost 7. That's non-land. We can never do that. Yeah, stifle. They can stifle our haul. Discarded. Oh, discontinuity here. We counter this. We have commit if they try to counter again. No, they're not. Okay. Now do they have enough to make a haul? Oh, they do. We want to just commit there to Fairy, maybe? No, maybe we pass, and then just let them do something and discontinuity it, and then commit if they try to counter it. Oh, okay. We could discontinuity this. Maybe. Kind of free at this point. Is that their last one? Shark, 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 shark. Yeah, okay. They do have the memory, though. With Narset, means they shuffle and draw 7, we don't. But we do have the commit, so we could maybe put Narset. They might not know about the interaction, I don't know. We could commit Narset if they do that. We can also make a 1/1 and scry. They're making 1/1s? Alright. Interesting game so far. Okay, they're just gonna do this. We can scry here. These are both boring. I mean, they could have just taken the deck list, like, you know, like most do. They probably do, but they might not. Alright, alright, alright. I think we just pass. We just pass. They've got 9 minutes left to win the rest of this game and another game. Making tokens, sure. That's not gonna get you very quickly.
Hurry.
Look through their... What do they have left in their deck here? They have 1 Archmage's Charm left. They're coming with this. That's totally fine. We just jump with a 1/1. We can make another 1/1 if need be. Coming with everything. Are we going for... Do we go for a big shark here? Do we go for a big shark here? Do we save some mana? We have 18 mana. I don't need to make any. Don't need to make a 16-16. Just make like a 12-12. Or like, let's make an 11-11 actually. So we can scry still, or like make a 1-1. Or use commit if we need to, yeah. I guess they have Stifle, which we know about. We could commit the Stifle. The Archmage's Charm left. They have one Archmage's Charm left in the deck. You like just going for it? Alright, I'm gonna stop on our upkeep in case we want to scry. Alright. It worked. Getting our 11-11. They also might have... Well, they used both their Faithful Absences. They might have another one. Ah, they're just gonna steal it. Okay, well, no, Wrath of God. Yeah. Draw land. Oh, we know Purge is on top. We could scry 2 and draw this instead. Probably what we want to do, actually. Or can we haul them? No, they can still haul. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Hello. Why can't I do this? Oh, I'm viewing the... Oh. Yeah, we don't want to draw this Purge. Or this land. Alright. Do we need a Wrath, or can we just Divine Purge? Does it really matter? 12 mana left. Would like to do this on their turn for 6. Yeah, I guess we'll just Divine Purge. I think they're out of counter spells. Nice. Stifle. At this point, what are we doing? We can haul, make them haul. I guess they could just chump here. This is kind of loose. Just kind of pointless. Yeah. We might be playing for time at this point. I can't read what mine says. 8 minutes? We can stifle the -8. Which is pretty sick, actually. Got him. Stifle onto Perry's -8. Beautiful. And then Perry's gone. My coefficient's like that too. Alright.
Right on schedule.
Whoosh. Alright, you got another fairy. I know, they still have memory. If they memory, they won't deck. So we're not playing for the decking here. We're playing for the time. There's no way they can beat us a game in 6 minutes. I need to start using my spacebar here to save a little bit of time. You can scry EOT. Deluge, that's good. I know, they make it's so dumb how the clock is. I think we just fire this off. What's up, Dibweezy? Tef, discontinue. Can we Teferi their Narset away? Or maybe we just plus Tef? There's nothing left in our deck. There's like one Shark Typhoon. It's only like a reasonable thing left in our deck. I don't know. I don't know!
Let's skip to the good.
Maybe we make a token and then untap and make another token. We're just stalling for time here. I don't even really care about Teferi. Yeah, sure.
How it was meant.
Yeah, you're right. I do need to pick it up.
You know what?
And we don't have any Narcissus left. They're still playing a lot slower than us. Spacebar technology. Maybe we could end the turn here? And then crack back at them with the giants? I guess they're untapping their giants with Teferi, aren't they? No, they're not. Because the turn's over. Do we just go for it here? GG? Lols? Lols. What am I missing? This is amazing. Can we actually won this? Absence? Oh, they have a token. Oh, I should have attacked with both. Oh, I don't have both, do I? I have one in hand. Do I have an absence? I do not. Alright, whatever. No, we don't have Stifle. If you open our deck, you can see what's left. All we have are Wrath, 2 Divine Purge, a Proctor, and a Shark Typhoon. Our deck is 1 Typhoon and then blanks. So we really are just playing for time if we weren't able to get them there. Oh, you might not be able to do that in mobile. Alright, they're trying to come in again here. We can make one. We can wrath away these tokens. Record is 4-0 right now, I think. Make another token, you got it. Scry. Maybe we can get our Typhoon. I don't know. Oh, it's a Wrath. We know what's on top. We've like scried through our deck so much. Wrath, play Proctor, make a token. Oh yeah, I can make a 7/7 too, can't I? I can make a token and a 7/7. I make both? Maybe I can. We got 14 mana?
We need to move
I guess I could make both. Oh, they're going for the memory. Alright, you got it. Oh, I guess we get all our stuff in our deck back. Yeah, we have 2 halls. It really is just that even if we lose this game, we're gonna win as long as we don't spend too much time. I'm not gonna make a hall here if they're attacking with a hall. I'm just gonna jump. And we can scry EOT. Now that we have stuff from our graveyard now. Narset is good. We got 2 minutes. We got 4.
Past, present, and future are keep an open mind.
Oops. Fateful Absence, I guess. Just pass. No attacks. Alright, we can Faithful Absence that, or chump with Proctor.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh,
Let me know
whoops.
if you're up for I'm sorry to
Okay, well that might be the end of the game. Let's see. Happy 420. Wait, it's not 420. Alright, make this. Narset! What are they doing? Minute 50! Or Scry. We'll take a Typhoon. That's great. Trying to end our turn? Trying to draw cards. Keep thinking, keep thinking. I'm gonna make a token. Ending our turn, huh? Sure. Yeah, I don't care. You got me. So we can still make a haul in absence. So we can probably live one more turn here. 1 minute, opponent. Still alive. So you got the counter spell on it? No. We're gonna be at 1 here.
Meditate and prepare.
Alright, I think we can live another turn even. They've got this to very... They've got this very ultimate going in that we still can't kill us. Oh, so funny. 20 seconds! Opponent! Let's go! I can make a 7-7 here. Oops. Do we just go for the win? Just for the daggers. Going for the win here. Sorry, opponent. Sure. Steal it. It's mine now. Oh, they draw for the exile. Oh, dang. I thought we were going to get the kill. Oh, alright, fine. Alright, let's play the Fairy.
Right on schedule.
I guess we're not drawing a card, are we?
Hurry.
It's fine. Make our opponent click. Woo! That was a 0-0-0. Nobody won a game. No game was won. Hilarious. Didn't even lose. We didn't even lose. Technically, they didn't kill us. Thanks, y'all. Oh my gosh, hilarious. 5-0. And we even have 4 hours left. Alright, I got a bathroom. We'll dive right back in. BRB. Alright, we're back. That was a wild ass game. Welcome in, Jordan. Good to see ya. Alright, Towers. See ya when you get back. Thanks, Johnny. That was amazing. That's how you do it here. The Blue Eye Control Master. You gotta be playing quick. You gotta keep playing fast. That's the beautiful thing about Magic is, at least in some situations, you get rewarded for playing not just better than your opponent, but faster than your opponent. You been lurking? Nice. Alright, we can keep this. Lands and spells. Oh, DRC. Up against Phoenix. Phoenix. We can relax a little bit. If we want to play Charm on turn 3, we'll probably be playing Purge on turn 3, so we can start here. Hey, nice clip. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, now you can link that clip in like Discord and stuff if you want to. Alright, we have nothing to do on 2, but this comes in untapped anyway. Blue here. Okay. Alright, Purge just for a DRC? I don't know, maybe. Or we could Shark Typhoon for 1. Or we could Narset. Could be Shark Typhoon for 1 here. Oh, if they make a 3/3. They put it at the top. Okay, good. So maybe they aren't able to get Delirium yet. Delirium is 1 so far. 2. They need sorcery and land. We beat them on time. Game 1. Didn't even finish game 1. So we're 5-0 now. And yeah, we'll cycle for 1. Right on. I'll keep you updated if you pop back in. Yeah, it was sweet. We had 3 minutes, so they had 0. We had maybe 2 minutes left, maybe at the very end. Okay, Entity. That was good of them. I don't know what we're doing. They're scrying. Top bottom. Okay. Not a lot we can do. We can nurse it, cycle sensor. I think we're gonna Narset and we'll play a Lotus Field. Maybe we hit it to Fairy or something here.
Your prowess.
Shark Typhoon, probably. Don't think we need a castle in this matchup. We'd rather have just the color flexibility. Hey, Kamas, what's up? Welcome. Doing pretty good today. 5-0 so far. Phoenix coming in. Alright. Might be killing Narset, yeah.
I must train harder.
Another shark. I really want to land. Can we afford to deluge for land? Or we could censor. I can't. Lotus Field isn't gonna. You have to sack 2 lands when it comes in, so it's not very good right here. It's terrible here. Right here, I bet I can't play it. Or I could charm to draw 2. Then if I don't hit land, I'm like discarding. Could cycle a sensor. I'm gonna just do this, I guess. The land. To discard. Divine Purge is doing nothing. Alright, next turn. Oh. We're getting hit for big hits here. Next turn, if we don't top deck Wrath. Be trying to just crunch us for a lot right here. Crunching. No, this is not looking good. To be fair, we are much better against this deck after sideboard. Proctor plus. We could Proctor, play our land, and then on their turn, like cycle Shark Typhoon with a chump blocker. And then we have a bunch of mana going. Try to dig for Wrath. Oof. Alright, that might be we're just GG'd here. Yeah, I don't think we can win here, right? Yeah, I think we dead. It's alright, it's alright. No, another Phoenix, sure. Oh, alright. Sideboard time. We want both the Rest in Peace, the Deafening Silence, the third Narset, and the Aether Gusts. I'm going to take out one of the Teferis, Censor, one of the Discontinuities, and the Divine Purges. Alright, that looks good. Opponent taking a minute to make sure they got their sideboard right. Alright, Ghost Bomb. Take two. Let's get that Rest in Peace. Hey, there it is. Now let's just not get it countered. I'm gonna lead with the farmland. Turn to Rest in Peace on the play. Gonna be easy mode for us. And then turn 3 Narset. Oh shit. What do they have though? I don't think they can counter this with 1 mana. Spell Pierce? Okay, that's fine. Yep, called it. Someone did Spell Pierce me. Was this today or last night? I don't remember. I think we just go Narset here.
My prowess is unmatched by my peers. I have just the trick for this.
Okay. Take a Wrath of God.
contain your rage.
Sure. Okay. I have an entity. Let's see. We're gonna need land. It's a little awkward. We could cycle Shark Typhoon for 1. And then play our Lotus Field. It's like kind of stupid, but yeah. Maybe we hit a land. No. Oh, can we afford to wait a turn on this field? Probably not. Probably not. This is too greedy, yeah. I think we jump here. Narset really makes their turns less explosive. Okay. Still no land. We could deluge here looking for land. We could just wrath the entity away. Leaning towards Memory Deluge for land. Yeah. Really want to be hitting our lands here. There we go. We have island planes in play. Gust is... Well, I guess they don't have anything we can gust yet. I guess we just take 2 lands. This turn, we might as well play the giant. Because we're not doing anything anyway. The next turn this comes in untapped, and we have 6 mana. We can do lots of stuff at that point. In time, we're doing fine. Die this turn? With Rest in Peace in play? I think it's impossible. They would need, like, what, Crackling Drake plus Fling? Or, like, Haste and Fling or something? I don't think... How would we be dead? Nars is dead.
Shall miss your company.
Yeah, Stifle. 3 Ancestral Anchors. We Wrath or maybe commit? We Teferi? Teferi and then commit? Or is our Teferi gonna get countered? Yeah. I don't... They might have... Nope. Alright, sweet. Let's go Teferi. Here's a Borrower. Petty Theft. Then we bounce our Teferi. That's fine. We're drawing our card, right? Untapping our lands, right? Alright. End a turn commit. I guess. I kind of like having them, like, prowess up a bunch before... Yeah, but they dispute. We're not dead. Gets it out of their hand. And we have this or this or this. The Borrower can come in. I'm thinking about it. Well, there's a dispute. Yeah, that's a good point. End the turn. Could do that. We to fairy. We wouldn't have. Hmm. Proctor. Do we want to play Proctor? Blocks the borrower. Wrath land. Yeah. Okay. Sure. They're not doing it? Okay, they're doing it. Alright. What they got now? Just playing the Phoenix. Alright. Alright, we needed to fairy draw. We could tuck.
You show remorse.
Could
I
tuck.
show restraint.
Yeah, I think we want to tuck. Wait, do they have any lands we know about? Alright, we'll tuck.
You need to slow down.
Their hand is probably like cantrips. Oh, another Phoenix. Okay. So then they have one coming up. Alright, come on.
Keep up the pace.
Get some goods. Oof. So what, if they have a way to draw, they can just play, draw Phoenix, go for the win? We could, like, haul here, because we have nothing better to do. Well, they could just have blanks in hand. Thanks, Sharkies. Yes, they didn't have a way to kill us. Alright, Fairy, go bye-bye, though.
Really?
Because we are dead next turn. Alright, that's something. That is something.
Mind and body given with thoughtfulness before action.
Ray Deluge leaves us with 3 mana. That could get us an Aether Gust, a Fateful Absence, not a Wrath of God. It's still worth going for, I think. Shark Typhoon Chump? Yeah. Let's seize it. Or I guess we can, Narset again, and then we could hit a Wrath? That might be better. Well, it's not better long term, it's better short term. So they are going to just play another Phoenix. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go with this. There's the gust. We're gonna leave us at 1. Go to Narset. Oh, that's smart. It's gonna be at 2. We're at 2.
Use some training.
It's not looking good. God, if only we could just kill them with Paul.
Still have to keep an open mind.
Shark Typhoon. That stops 1 Phoenix. Or the charm could counter a Phoenix. Do we Delirium? Good question. No, we do not, because rest in peace. Bad question, actually. No one can ever have Delirium. We gotta go with the Typhoon here, right? But we still could hit. We're gonna have 11 mana. So, like, 3 puts us to 8 mana. 4 puts us to 4 mana. So I think we do this now. And, like, look for a Wrath. Okay, okay. Faithful Absence. Or the Charm. Would we rather just counter their Phoenix? Actually? And then we can still make a Phoenix for 2. Oh, I guess we just get both of these. What am I... Alright. So we have Typhoon for 2 and Charm the Phoenix. And we go to 1. And they're left with nothing except for a Channeler, which we can block. No Delirium's good, because this has not been hurting us. We can't take a Phoenix. Because they're 4 mana. We can block this Phoenix and trade with it. Still alive, still alive. This has been some risky business. What are they doing this for? Just to surveil? Okay. Yeah, I think we got it, honestly. What's our... Just make a 1/1 to block with.
Right on schedule. We need to move quickly.
Are we going to block with Proctor too? Pillar? Oh, just to do damage to us. Okay, so we want to kind of get him dead. We could play Shark Typhoon, untap 2 lands to Absence. No, we just cycle the Typhoon, block, attack with that and the Hall, and they're dead. Yeah. That's all we do. So they have 1 draw. Like, did you draw burn? No, they didn't. GG. I guess they aren't gonna... 10? We can only make a 10? Oh, shucks. Or we can make an 8. That's fine. Yes. I mean, we could bounce 1. Oh yeah, bounce one, kill one. Do we have the mana to get him dead? Yeah. They do draw a card off this, so we'd stifle it. Wow, that was a comeback if I've ever seen one. We had to like cast our draw spells on our turn and get just the right things. We had just the right amount of mana. Whew. Thanks, y'all. All right. Keeping it the same. We are on the draw now, which is going to be worse. Easy game if I committed. Was it outskilled? Maybe. I think they probably played well. We found the lines. You might have been right, Bowen. Yeah, I mean, Rest in Peace is what makes turn 2 Rest in Peace makes it a very uphill battle for them. Yeah, where are the slivers? Where are the slivers? All right, this is not a very good hand against Phoenix. I don't know if we are mulliganing it though. I think I should mull. It isn't great. It's slow. We can't even cast this charm on turn 3. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna mulligan. Okay, this is better. Faithful Absence. We have no blue mana. We do it like that. This is better. This is better. Having Absence on turn 2 is much better than not. I'm not gonna say this is amazing, but I think it was better. Oh! Question is, do we jam? I think they just play Mystical Dispute, right? So they still can't do it. I'm jamming it. Let's go. No! Negate! Oh yeah, they played Jawari too. Yeah. I don't know, I think it was still right to go for it. Woof. Narset, what are you doing? No. Narset, what are you doing? Okay, we get Absence here. Although, do we just hold it? Narset, it's too early for the party. Party starts at 5. What could we possibly draw where we... I think I'm just... Yeah. We're still casting it now anyway, so... And this way they don't get to use the clue with this mana. Or they kind of let them dig a bit. Although maybe we would want to do it right away so they're not surveilling. I don't know. Instant sorcery land. Oh, great. So killing one turns on Delirium for the other. Woof. We could hope to just try to hit a Wrath now. Save this for, like, Phoenixes and stuff. I think that's what we want to do. There's a land. What a slow hand. Ah. This is Day of Judgment. Pillar Flame to the Dome. Oof, we're taking 6 here. Still think we take it and hope our Wrath doesn't get countered. Oh hey, alright. Yeah, blue. Yeah, it could be worse. There's the dispute. Taking another 6. We could be straight dead. But yeah, looking dead. Could be worse. I think this is worse. Okay. Phoenix in the yard. Yeah, we're not playing Dispute. Maybe that's a mistake. We're playing Dovin's Veto. The Hardcast Phoenix? No. Okay. Huh? Okay, okay. Playing into the Wrath. Didn't find any Phoenixes. I think we did Wrath and play tapped. And pray. I mean, if it gets countered, then well played, opponent. Yeah. Alright, well played, opponent. Well played. Alright, first loss of the night. It's alright, it's alright. We only need to win... What, win 2 before we lose 2? Still very doable. God, it's funny how comically low these payouts are on day 1. Like, this is essentially $5 for going 5. Alright, back at it. Oh yeah, good idea, Stretch. Yeah, dispute is good. I'm not disputing the efficacy of dispute. Okay. One lander. We'll mold this. A 3 lander. We can keep this. What is our opponent on? Can we... Fairy, Glaive Sleeves, a Tybalt. So random. Could be anything. I guess it's gonna be one of these. Oh, is that a guy's cradle? Is that the OG picture? Or is that... I didn't know that. I think I put back the Deluge. Elves. Yeah, they listen to Mellow Growth for sure. Fatal Passage, okay. Nice, we have our Lotus Field. We want to play Proctor turn 2, so let's... Well, maybe we play turn 3. I think we start with this land. Oh, yeah. We have this one next turn. Maybe we hold up Disruption. Then we hit go. Boom, boom. Let's see what they got. Ooh. Okay, so this is probably the Arcanist deck. Proctor, maybe we just jam Proctor because it blocks. Or we could Fateful Absence, potentially. Oh, wait, no. If we don't play anything, it's going to flip. I think we just play Proctor. If they kill it, it's a little disappointing. We could just Absence. Yeah, they fixed it, so it has the red. It's actually a red card. Imagine that. Yeah, maybe it's too risky. Let's just Absence it right now, I guess. Yeah. So next turn we have Proctor Fields, and then we can go ham at that point. No! Although, do they even take the Proctor? Maybe they take the Charm. Charm is a powerful card. This is still fine. We hold a Disruption. Oh no, we can just end a turn Charm. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is kind of a slow start for them, like, creature-wise. What is nighttime now? Another Inquisition. We counter... No, we just draw off of this, right? Yeah, we just draw. Alright. You get our Faithful Absence, I suppose? No! Go blank! Well, this is sort of useless now. I guess we just discard these. We can play fields regularly if we have to. Still kind of hoping we draw one of our Stifles. Discontinuities. Alright, Chandra's showed up to the party.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
No big deal. More lands. Alright, we can scry this time. Scry 2 is going to be decent.
Yup.
Oh, what'd they find?
Down.
Oh, Arcanist. Yikes. That's pretty good. Croxa. 7 cards in their graveyard, so they can get Croxa back next turn if they wanted. Two lands. Oh, goodbye. All right, I'll take it. So what are they? All they have is like discard, so we just want to go with our do our thing. Maybe we scry on our upkeep next turn. I don't know. Maybe not. Put a stop just in case.
Today's
K
my
command.
day.
It doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, they decide just to ping us. Probably Croxa coming out here now. If we like dig up a Rathacon, we can't play it if we dig on our turn though. But shit, we're gonna need to just top deck. I guess we could block Croxa with our giant. I guess if we draw blank. All right, that's not a blank. So we pass, I think. We make sure we're gonna commit before they attack. So yeah, another rest in peace matchup.
This was a
Oh
win
shit,
for
emblem? No. Well, we're dead.
This is just gonna be bad for you.
Chandra, no. It's tough when you start with Mulligan against the discard deck and DED dead. Alright, so we're bringing in the Rest in Peace, the Aether Gust, third Narset, get rid of a Proctor, Censor, 2 Deluge, and a Wrath. Does that seem right? Yeah, I think that looks about right. Bold. Yeah, this Tybalt avatar is sweet. I'm just kind of sad I don't have that one. What a tricky boy. And looking dapper to boot. Thanks, Johnny. On the play, we got Rest in Peace, Proctor, Lotus Field. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think we go turn 2 Rest in Peace, turn... Oh. Nope. Damn. Aussies. Maybe they take the Proctor. That would be really dumb if they took the Proctor. Because this is kind of the same thing. Are you for real? What? Okay. Wow. I wonder if the alternate art got them. They were like, this isn't a Rest in Peace. Like, okay, you got me on the Lotus Field thing, but I can just play it. I don't care. here. I don't know. I think Breast and I don't. This deck still is gonna struggle. This is a whiff. Oh no! Look at the gust. That's fine. I don't mind playing off the top against this deck, as long as they are too. Like the Croxa never comes back. Here's a question. I think we ditched the Athens. Oh, they do have. You have lands? Maybe these land creatures should kill us. Field can let us like actually play our card draw spells. Yeah. All right, sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there are no lands at this point. Go blank. Okay. Still no lands. Nice. Do we wait? No, I think I'll. Well, you think they have Chandra? All right. We'll wait. Although if we get to what, two more lands, we can just attack. Oh, Soren. Yeah, is this worth countering? Probably. We're at the point where we top deck a Teferi, we're good to go. Sure. Now they're jamming the Chandra. Yep. Called it.
You and I are gonna take this. Will be easy.
But if we rip a land, we can attack Chandra to dead, right? That's pretty nice. Get giant stomp. Boom.
We're done here.
Koi fish like that one. Season Pyromeasy. That's decent. Okay, the Giants are on blocking duty now. Shoot, but they have high the Eye Tyrant. Where's our Teferi at? Where's our stuff? Yeah, Shark would be great. God. Come on. Good game. What? Proxa. Oh, not like this. All right, now back's against the wall here. Two losses in a row. Now we need to get two in a row, 2 wins in a row. That wasn't a steamroll. We stemmed the bleeding. In the play against Luris deck. Unplayable hand, though. That's pretty good. I think we ship it to Fairy here. Luris deck is going to be a creature deck, so Purge and Wrath will probably be good. Yeah, we had kind of flown at the end, didn't we? Yeah, it's food deck. It's the food deck. We got a good hand against food. This is a good hand. Lantern. Okay. They can't even draw? I think we fire off the Purge here. Slows them down big time. Pay 3 mana for a tapped 1/1. Love it. I guess we're just playing Proctor. Next turn we got Tef. Three mana for the squirrel, you got it. Alright, I think we can just Teferi it up.
Let's slow that. You know what? I'm not done.
We're coming for Teferi. Can they get 2 sacks on this? They have Phyrexian Tower. I don't think they can. I guess they can minus. Oh, they made a treasure. Oh, now they can treasure. Yeah. Alright. Fairy's still alive. We could tuck the squirrel maybe to Fairy. They could have always gotten 2 sacks. Yeah. Oh, could they? Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Wrath of God maybe here. So we can keep plussing to Fairy.
We need to move quickly.
Yeah, I'm fine with Wrath here. Keep playing our lands. Untap. We could do Typhoon for 1 if we had to. It doesn't look like we'll really need to, though. We got one last night, I think. We haven't gotten any today. Did we? No, I don't think we did. I did last night, and they just scooped as soon as I did it, so it wasn't that fun, but... Okay. Just keep the TEF party going. We stifled one, which is hilarious. No land drop. You want to like deluge and look for a land here. Ooh, okay. Got the Proctor even. We take both Lotus Field? How greedy are we feeling? I got Luris. We might counter Luris. We play Proctor, play the Lotus Field, untap. Then we have the Charm. Or do we just want the other Deluge? Once we have the... I think... Let's take both. This card... Proctor's actually good against this deck, kind of. I think I'd Charm Luris if they play it. Oh, they get a deluge. Well, alright, fine. Oh, or do they? Thanks, Proctor. Good boy, Proctor. Alright, Fairy, we're going for the
We need to move
ultimate here. Maybe we just end their turn. Tough purchase Reliquums. Yeah, I think we just end the turn and then we have... I guess we don't need to do it on their... yeah, whatever. Let's do it. I mean, how do we get greedy with Tef? Or we just ultimate here? Let's just ultimate.
Suppose I have a better plan next time.
Let's not get greedy. Very ultimate. The I win button. Amazing. Alright, so rest in peace. Let's go. Divine Purge. Third Narset. And the Gust. Both Gusts for the green ones. Hey, Mama Boo. Thanks for follow. Appreciate that. Taking out a Censor. We take out a Wrath. 2 Deluge. And the 2 Absence. You can see Revelry being decent. No, my Cyborg Guide says we want to add the Narsets. I mean, we could do 2 Narsets and the Revelry. They have a lot of card draw on the deck. Deadly Dispute, and they have what's it called? Divine Rights, or Sacrificial Rights, or whatever. Yeah. It could be we want Fiora on the draw. All right, great hand. Rest in peace, Strict Proctor with the field. Pretty much a snap keep. We are gonna have some awkward land. Oh no, we won't. So we start with farmland. The golden goose, squirrel. And we can just jam rest in peace. Yeah, I mean, Narset's not good this early. She does draw a card. Would have prevented the draw there, you know. Think we just go Proctor Field and set up for Taveri. Ooh, Thoughtseize. She had 2 bounce spells though, so they couldn't take them both. Gusting the squirrel. We'll be fine. Oh, another squirrel though. I would like to get the castle down to start making tokens. But I think we would go with field first. Just to get our ramp on before Proctor dies. You can't end the turn yet. Oh, next turn. Yeah. This turn we're probably just Aether Gusting the big squirrel. We could discontinue here. No, that's not really a thing. They know we have Gust, though. Another squirrel. Squirrels are just ravenous, I tell you. Okay, well. I'll do the thing here. Sack to the other one, sure. We chump here? I think we chump here. Okay. We can block with Haul and then start making tokens later. Question is, are they gonna kill? Oh, this came in untapped. Why did I think I didn't have a plains? Farmland is a plains. Okay. Do we just make a... I don't want them to make this into 8/8. They can sack. I think we just chump for that for now. These don't have trample. It's totally fine. Gosh, I love this card. It's so cool. Just make a 1/1. No, our rest in peace. Okay. Still, that did exile a lot of stuff. Azorius won't be getting back. Alright, another Proctor in the field, I guess. It's like a bazillion mana if we ever draw something to use it with. So ravenous. A draw spell, a shark, a Teferi. Make them split up their counters here a bit. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Sphinx's Rev? Yeah. Okay. That's something. Draws his cards. Let's kick it off with that. I mean, we could steal a squirrel. They just sack in response. Tapped out. Yeah, good call, Embargo. What's up? Honestly, that might be the play, actually. Yeah. Alright. We'll just play the land. Oh, you just think it should drop? I think I like taking the squirrel there. I mean, now they gotta restart all over here. And we can make a giant or a human still, so... Okay, they got Luris back. Or Luris to hand. Well, unless excited about finding a wrath now that we have the big squirrel. We can sack. We'd have to tap 2 of these, but we can use the ability on our humans. Amazing. Yeah, that's hilarious. We also maybe could just bash in for 7, but they're gonna play Luris. What are they gonna get back? Oh, they have nothing really. I guess they'll like sack one of these and get it back or something like that. Just start ravenous squirreling ourselves. I'm down. Yeah, they're gonna sack because they're just gonna play this again with their Luris. Can it sack to itself? Yeah. The question is, do we want to sack a couple things just for the draw? I think we do. Sack another thing. Yeah, I agree. Here we go. Oh, now we can commit the Mortality Spear. I don't know. Or maybe we don't need to do that. We could commit Luris, maybe. We don't get to do the thing again. Oh, we could just gust the spear. Oh, yeah. Commit Luris. Sure, sure. Ugh. Tap this kind of weird. Oh well. Interesting game. Now we want to find a Narset so we can memory. Auto tapper. Definitely. Alright, you got it. That wasn't great. I feel like we could have done something better there. Alright, finally, Teferi, where have you been? Can we Teferi, make a token, untap, make another token?
I know my responsibility. Hold that thought.
We could take another squirrel. They could sack it, right? Wait, 1, 2. I have 2 mana. So we could take another squirrel. Yeah. What do we... They're getting Luris eventually. Okay. And yeah, we'll make a token. At this point, we can dang number 1. Can't make a token. We'll just make 2 of these. They Mortality Speared it. But I think we're at the point where we're gonna win. I don't think they can... I don't think they can win at this point. So we block here, and then we're gonna sack it to the squirrel. Yep, exactly. I love that we took their squirrel and we have the mana to use it. It's so funny. Hey, there we go. Okay, sure. Now they're gonna be my deck and their deck. They're a good one. Well, we gusted the spear and then they drew it again. And okay, Luris is down. Both gust and commit just put it in their library. Oh, good Thoughtseize. All right, all right. I still don't think they can win though. Teferi is going off.
Hurry.
You bet, Johnny. Ugh. What are they going to do with Luris? Make a squirrel. Don't particularly care. Oh, we could attack? No. Not yet. Play another field. Nighttime! Crumbs. Well, I don't know if they're gonna burn Luris. Yeah, I think I'll start attacking with a squirrel, maybe. I don't know. Just protecting Teferi and keeping the game going is us winning. Yeah, basically what Bullen said. So wait, do they all have to be of one color? They do. So let's make what green, then we'll make the white, the green left over. We can make some black. We can do this thing. Yeah, I mean it's fine, but I will play this if there we go. Shark time. Back to day. We could just Hail Mary with a giant shark. They have like nothing really that can stop that.
Hold that thought.
Kind of forgot we had a Proctor in play. You're right, I should have played that field last turn. Giant shark, do. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna make a big shark and he'll be dead next turn, I think, or close to it. 2 turns. Cat is not gonna save them. Draw Mortality Spear, true. Back to nighttime. I mean, they'd snap it off on Tef, right? Really? I don't really get that one. Oh, because they want to get Cauldron going or something? Narset Memory, yep, that would be a good one. There's a goose. They can throw their goose in the way. Make a 7/7 shark. I'm getting close to very ulti too. We could end their turn even. Look at all this.
No time for a break.
Good lord. I mean, we have so many different ways to win. Yeah, what was... I don't understand why they... I don't get what that was about. Pulsing the proctor? Like, why?
And prepare.
It's more fun to watch when it's on the mirror. That's funny. Let's see, can we play the proctor here so we have one more flyer? I did like that too. Then we can ultimate to fairy, draw with the charm, exile the goose, attack for 7 in the air, and then force him to like sack stuff just to stay alive.
You just let me know if you're up for round 2. Suppose you are removed from time itself.
Do I get to exile 2 things here? I think I do. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Woo-wee! Alright, here it is. Final game. Final match, I mean. Sitting at the 6-2. All the marbles. We've been making good time. 2.5 hours left. All right, I'm gonna refill my water, hit the bathroom, and we'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll play this final match. BRB. All right, we're back. Ready to go in on the last game of today, win or lose. Feeling good about it? Feeling good? James. Playing as Killian, Ink Duelist. Alright. 3 lands, some card draw. Against unknown opponent, I keep this. Towers, you should be able to just import the deck, so you don't have to look every card up individually. The untap.gg app should give you the full deck list that you can copy. You might need to also, if you're gonna do it that way, you might have to go into the filters and make sure you're looking at things that aren't in your collection. All right, turn 1, Snow Forest Llanowar Elves. Uh-oh. This is mono green beatdown? In historic? They're going for it here. We could proctor. They did miss a land drop. I feel comfortable just proctoring here, I think. Yeah, because even if they kill it, we have this instead, so. Yeah, missed a land drop, huh? Another Paradise Druid. They have a lot of mana elves. You know, right? Wrath, and they're done. See Lotus Field here. Got Teferi coming. We could like scry cycle maybe. Oh, there's the beast. Yeah, I think I'm a cycle. We love a wrath or something. 5 mana. We could tuck questing beast. Don't have the wild cards. Oh, sorry, towers. Yeah, a lot of rares in this deck. Teferi plus charm up. Teferi just gets murdered by this, doesn't it? I guess not entirely. Can't take control of the beast, no. Charm control is only mana value 1 or less. Yeah, I guess Teferi plus is probably fine. Yeah, the reason you see people taking like giant sharks and stuff is because they're tokens.
Let's skip to the good part.
Hey, we had a land! Amazing. So we get 5 mana here. We can make a 3/3 shark. We could charm. Ooh. Charm Llanowar. We counter this? Are they trying to get it so the Paradise Druid gets in? Yeah, they just tap it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll counter this. You think let it go draw 2? Yeah. Another one. Alright, you got it. Say bye-bye to Fairy. I am kind of wishing I drew 2 now. We do need to find Wrath. They're still on 1 mana. They know how their Questing Beast works. We could cycle Typhoon here.
That was uncalled for.
I don't know if that does much. Could end their turn, yeah. Land. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. Take land for it? No, because we're dying to this. We can't just muck about taking land wars. Yeah. Shark Typhoon does come in as a 5, though. We could just cycle Typhoon and block the beast. They already used 2 of these, and these are sorcery anyway, right? I think that's what we'll do. We'll cycle the shark. Oh, I found a land. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of. I didn't attack with their other stuff. I guess they're gonna play a creature here. Gargi. Okay. I mean, now maybe we do the cycle thing now. We have 8 mana. Can't really use the other half of it very well. But yeah, taking land else is not really useful in really at all. Well, we could start with a sensor, although sensor might actually hit them. Deluge might be a good play here. We could deluge and still get Wrath. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Jeez, sure's. Farmland lets us cycle. Although we could also maybe just play a plains. Plains and the farmland, I guess. Cycle sensor. Sure. Right. Narset minus. I don't know. We're getting close to, like, if they have a pump spell, we're dead. I think I'm gonna wait. Possibly counter, and if not, we can cycle or draw. Yeah, well, we can Narset minus next turn and dig for a Wrath that way. Yeah, like countering this, I think, is pretty good to not die. Okay. Huh? Come on. Where's our Wrath of God?
No home your prowess.
There it is. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna have 2 or 3 mana left. We play like a tap land and cycle this, maybe. Yeah. Whew! Alright, got some breathing room. Who the what? Yorvo. 4/4. Green creatures make it bigger. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what's up, DV? Welcome in. Yeah, Questing Beast is gonna be a GG. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful as well. So we've got Narset.
I have just the trick for this.
Discontinuity probably just end their turn. Although, I don't know, we could rat. No. Okay, we could Shark and or we could Narset and discontinuity. With 11 mana, yeah, we'd be 1 short, because that would be sick play. I think we just Narset and then Discon. Make sure we have this tabbed.
There are so many mysteries to uncover. Put thoughtfulness before
Sure.
action.
Huh? I mean, while we're at it, we could just spend our mana, yeah. Sorry, no turn for you. You can draw a card, sure. Alright, alright.
Keep an open mind.
Okay. 11 mana. We still can't double Typhoon. Yeah, they can draw a card as a treat. We need to make sure we don't lose the Questing Beast. So maybe we just pass and we can cycle in a 9/9. Not a whole lot they can do against that. Not with the amount of mana they have and without, yeah. If they had a beast out with like Brawl, they could do it, I guess, but Druid. Sure. Sure. Alright, I think we get him dead here now and start sharking. Sharking 9/9. No. Flashback the draw spell? Why? You're watching these? What? You're wrathing these. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, good point. Sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, can you get a Teferi going? Stifle very helpful to us? No. Another memory. I don't know, maybe I should have taken the Wrath, but whatever. Oh, we can just cast this right now. Sure. Commit. Commit and charm. Woo! Let's go. Guess we purge this out of here. Play to fairy. And then we're off to the races.
I'm not done.
We're doing on time, plenty of time. Alright, 3 mana left. Play a Proctor, and then we could have 5 open. Hey, what's up, Alphex? Welcome in. Sure, that's fine. Does nothing. Probably take a land at this point. We can skip their turn. Now we can play a shark, skip their turn. Yeah, exactly.
Keep up the pace.
Keep up the pace. You could still play something. It's not really necessary. I love hardcasting Typhoon. And then doing this, it feels so good. Woo! Yeah, the clock is not... They really could fix that. I don't understand why they hide the clock either. Just have it up all the time, I don't know. Okay, what are we up to? Attacking. Yeah, opponent needs to enter the scoop phase already. Yeah, I guess so. But it's like, when it does pop up, then you're like actually stressed. Does this do make so much of mana? Sure.
No time for a break.
Whew, this was a close one. We just barely squeaked it out. Yeah, I'm just trying to play carefully without going too fast. But we win like next turn, so... Narset moment. All right. One game away from day 2, gamers. So, let's see. Mono green. Want to bring in the Aether Gusts. The Revelry. Purge. Day of Judgment. Maybe Cleansing Nova. Yeah, we're cut. We definitely sweated the Wrath. I don't think they... Chariot already main deck. No, Chariot's probably not even in the 75 because it's the nerfed version. They bring in like that 5/5 protection from blue haste Triceratops, I think. Yeah, we're cutting Narset. We can cut a sensor. We can cut a deluge. Commit to memory, probably. And one more thing. Or, I don't know. I'm not sure if Cleansing Nova is really in here. You'd play the Nova? Yeah, okay. What's the cut then? One more cut. We could cut like one of these. Okay, yeah, that looks good. It looks fine. We've got a purge to keep the pressure off and sweep up their mana creatures. Start with a tap farmland. Nice, nice. Play right into it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We can even Lotus Field here with the Stifle. Wow. Let's get this bread. Divine Purge is coming in hot. Of course, they're going to drop a big boy, Gargi. Yeah, it would be nice to have a real Wrath here, but we could Purge and hold up Disruption. Or Tef minus on Garg. Huh. I don't know, don't we want to Purge first? Because Garg makes a token. Tef minus on Garg means they... Yeah, but then, okay. They play it again and they ping Teferi and he dies. So we're all in the same position we were before. Alright, I'll try it.
I won't hide from the world.
Oh, they can't play it right. Yeah, yeah.
Slow down.
Sure. There's a Ceratops. Yeah, we need to draw actual Wrath. There you go. I'm glad we glad we kept this in, or I'm glad we put this in. Put this in, playing a tap land. Which land do we play? Do they play? No, not yet. They're one more turn off. play the Hollowed Fountain. We might cycle this. They don't have the mana for it even, yeah. We have Disruption. Okay, we just purge these out. Yeah, purge here. I guess we just play the tap land. Since we have a card draw spell. Maybe we disrupt something. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Next turn, do we just save this for guard? Probably. New counter. I guess we have the mana up now. Alright. Draw some business. Fairy and which do we want? We already have a purge. I don't think we need to get another purge. I'll take this. Can't play Tef. Oh, you're saying what to take. We could field Discontinuity. But I don't know, I kind of want to save this to skip a turn. I don't know. Just play field straight up. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what we're doing. Yeah. So they're playing the druid here, or maybe they play a something like that. Sure. Which we can purge that. We can Tef purge. Purge Tef. Same thing. Tef end the turn. Yeah, I guess maybe that would have been similar thing.
Hold that thought.
Here's Wrath. That's not bad. Oh, still could, but I didn't have the stop. It's fine. Or we could just do it now. Or we could gust it. Oh no, this is hexproof. You could just do it now. Sure. Turn over. Tap with 2 fields is so disgusting. Alright, we memory deluge here. Alright, we're just coasting to the end at this point. We can't really lose. Typhoon. Do we play a land yet? It might be a little awkward to have literal 3 field and no other lands. Maybe just the Storm Giants. Yeah, I was thinking that towers. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now they play Garg and we counter it. Or we could just gust it. Just gust it. Just leave it. Wrath it. Failed absence it. I mean, yeah, whatever we do. We're at the point of the game where we can just take random game actions. We can make a 3/3. Yeah, we just wait. That's a good point. That's a good point. We do have one more counterspell though.
You know what? I'm not done yet.
We could cast Shark. Leave up counters. Or we could attack with a giant. Don't attack with Hull. Alright, we could just cast Typhoon. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright, so we'll just let this one hit. We're saving our counter for hasted. I'm
We need to move
about
quickly.
to ultimate to fairy here. Absence. We don't want a Wrath. Wrathing gives him mana. I don't know, I'm just gonna Wrath. No, does it? It doesn't exile. Or does it? No. This fancy Greenland, Castle Greenberg. Spent 4 to add 6. So it's like it kind of makes 2 mana. I'll just Wrath it. Alright, we're letting Gargi just hit and Wrathing it. So Fairy is gonna be ulted. And we are Archmage Charms. Oh, 8 minutes? This game's gonna last like 2 minutes. Fairy ultimate.
How long do you want to wait? Phase you out of the times.
I want to get this land. Can I sack it? No. Yeah. Fairy too strong, y'all. To Fairy too strong. Well, there it is. We can just Faithful Absence this. Or just draw 2. Fairy ultimate is just woo-wee. Thanks to Fairy. Start exiling lands. Are we gonna do like a complete fatality, flawless fatality, with them at no permanence, no hand? Doing the flawless victory, love it. Let's go. What else do we got? Oh wait, here we can do this. Shit. Are they gonna rope us? They're gonna rope us here. Oh. What a way to make it A2. It's a Fairy ultimate, Shark Typhoon, hardcast. Opponent with no permanence, no hand. Thank you, thank you. So we made it to day 2. So y'all know what that means. We're streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully starting, I'm going to start earlier tomorrow. I'm going to try to get started around 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock latest instead of noon. Because there's going to be a lot less people to queue against, and this deck is slow. So, thank you. Thanks, Elvan. So, Jordan, trying to rope us out. Tilting off. Hoping my internet goes down. Yeah, I hope not. Time to feast, my good koi fish. Time to feast. Hey, Mama Boo, thank you. I appreciate that very much. I don't always play control on this channel, by the way. But it turned out this was a deck I was most comfortable playing today. And it looks like it was a good choice, so... I was playing Goblins last week, and I was hoping to play Goblins, but I just didn't think it was good enough. If they ever print Lackey into the historic format... Alright, let's get that last land. I think I had to play the same deck. Yeah, I don't think I would have got there with Goblins. I would have rage quit against the Zap deck hours ago. I mean, they almost had game 1. They were close. They had us to 4, and they had Questing Beast. We got our Wrath of God just in time. Yeah, even this game, it was close. I felt like we were a little more in control, but record is about to be 7-2 for the day 2. How's it going, Drew Black? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was a dicey turn for sure. That was a dicey turn. And there it is. Woo! Let's get the screenshot for the tweet. LFG. Nine a.m. my time to 11 a.m. Thank you, Johnny, Numbskull, Poland. Appreciate it. What a day. Great day. So, yeah, we will be back tomorrow at 9, somewhere between 9 and 10 a.m. Eastern. For those who are new, though, to the stream, I try to stream a few times a week. Usually Monday, Wednesdays, Saturdays, Sundays, sometimes. I usually play Magic and other games. Right now, Age of Empires is what game I play. So feel free to drop a follow if you like. Also, you can join our Discord where we have game chat and music chat. I also have a kind of a music community going. If you like tunes, join the Discord and drop some of your favorites, or can follow my Spotify or YouTube playlists. Thanks, Numbskull. Appreciate that. Rudolph, thank you. Day 2 hype is real. The day 2 hype is real. I think I'm almost certain we have to play the same deck, but let me double check that. I think it'll tell us somewhere. Yeah, I think so. There's no like deck. deck selection thing. So tomorrow, we need to do it again. 7 wins before 3 losses to get the invitation to the Mythic Championship. I mean, actually, a fair amount of gems too. 6,000 gems is like $30, I think. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because 20,000 is $10. Still kind of pitiful, but oh well. All right, well, I'm gonna get some food. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, if you want to keep chatting, join the Discord. Towers, no, I haven't, but I'm gonna take a look at it after this. Add it to my, import it to my decks. Thanks, Johnny. All right. Who's anyone playing Magic? We can raid. What do we got? Oh, our boy Nerdy Steve is still playing. He's playing the qualifier too. He's playing food. Or we could raid CGB. It's not often I get to raid him. Why don't we raid CGB? See what he's up to. Oh, he's watching like old school Pro Tours? That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that raid. All right, thanks again, y'all. Appreciate it. Come back tomorrow for more Magic. Hopefully we get there. It had a great time. Hope you did too. See you later.